in America, only in America do you have a job out there that pays less than half of minimum wage, and the impetus is on the customer to make up the rest. What type of sense do that make?
It's stupid, but
that's like a plumber. That's like a plumber getting paid fucking a quarter of what he's supposed to be making, and then when he comes to your house and fixes the pipes, they want you to pay the rest of his salary. Like, hell no. Nah. What other industry do they do that in? Exactly. Like, and then when you go to other countries, they pay their workers enough, you know what I mean? So they don't even do tips in restaurants in other countries.
Remember, like, you're also doing that, like service actually ended up being careful. And they ended up being kind of offended. So, like, you know, it's like, you hear
What you don't think I make enough money? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Some people definitely don't want that. So, like, when you fire, you fucking don't.
No, it's literally because they don't even know what a tip is necessarily used for, because when they signed up for their job, they gave them a real salary. Like, you can work an hour at Applebee's and not even be able to afford a pack of backwoods. That shit is crazy. You can barely afford 2 packs of Swishers on an hour at Applebee's, but like, that's not my fault though. Like, I tip, but at the same time, you're not gonna make me feel like I have to.
Don't guilt trip me, man.
You come around my table once and ask me if I want my drink refilled and shit. That's not typical. That's not a typical service. But if you know what I mean, you got to know how to hustle to get tips. That's the whole point. But people go there and do them jobs, and then they want to do the bare minimum and then expect to get a tip like somebody who actually knows how to work for tips. In reality, it's the business owners and the government's fault for making it acceptable for there to be a job out there on the market that pays less than minimum wage.
Because there's something that I think it's something called the state minimum wage is why they're allowed to be paid. I'm not
And then I used to mess with a girl who worked at a place where, like, no matter what, the tips went into a community pool and everybody split them evenly, even if they all didn't earn them.
Speaking of federal standards, some states will of course have their own different standards, but like apparently federally the minimum tipping wage is $2.13.
That's what I'm saying.
Course, some states is higher, and of course, because you know you do that. But like also apparently but every state has to follow at least this. And for it to be considered a tipped employee, you have to make at least $30 a month. $30 a month is what's actually what's defined as being a tipped employee, to make $30 at least in a month.
Exactly. That's bullshit. What does that have to do with the customer? Like, you know what I'm saying? Every time a discussion about tipping culture comes up, it's always, oh, the customers are so terrible. But it's like, y'all be at work tap dancing for your boss that agreed to pay you $3.25 an hour. Make it make sense to you. Y'all be smiling in that nigga's face when he's paying you less than minimum wage, and you expect me to subsidize the rest of your fucking salary. That's weird.
Yeah, it is kind of. Honestly, it kind of might. If anything, we're like, really better to just pay you guys more and just increase the price of the food. Just increase the price of the food.
I'm saying they increase the price of the food anyway and don't pass the fucking money on to the workers. That's not my problem.
Kind of might see how our countries like do, like, you know how we have taxes? Here we just keep taxing the extra tax on things. In other countries, the tax is part of the price. You don't have
the only reason they do that shit, bro, on my life, is because the profit margins for running a restaurant can be pretty low. So they figure out a way to fuck the people that work at the restaurant so that the owners of the restaurant can make more money, bro. That's all it is. And like I said, I'm not one of them people who will sit there and say I don't believe in tipping, but I do believe in tipping, like, for good service, not for the bare minimum, average, below average service. At that point, it's not a tip, it's extortion.
The annoying part of that every restaurant with waiters is pretty much, at least in this country.
Yeah, it's just like, if I understand being mad about it, you know what I'm saying? But you need to be mad at the people who actually determine how much you get paid, and not some motherfuckers who they are trying to get extra money out of in order to not be able to pay you, like, because that's literally all it is. They're just trying to get other motherfuckers, like, the fact
you can't show you.
What happened? Somebody talk shit when you didn't tip today?
No, cause I generally do tip. I just be observing these conversations that happen, and it kind of pisses me off because people be trying to make niggas feel bad because they don't make enough working at Applebee's or whatever, bro. That's not my problem. Like, the fact that I eat at Applebee's keeps you with a job, so you need to holler at your boss and get him to fucking help you pay your rent, not me.
Well, the real issue is you should have followed a career path instead of fucking chilling on the streets hanging out.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's not always the reason somebody might work at a place like that. So
I honestly, be honest, I kind of, if someone's trying to service you use, saying they shouldn't work it is kind of just, it's like picking up a janitor. We all majorly benefit from them keeping a place clean, keeping the place clean.
But custodians and janitors, you know, the possibility exists for them to make a pretty decent hourly wage though, depending on where you work and shit. So janitors aren't the ones complaining that they don't make enough money. Like, you know what I'm saying? It might not be the most glamorous job, but custodians and janitors, like, you know, there's a nice little ceiling to the type of money that they can make, so they're not the ones complaining. You know what I'm saying? But
what kind of good positive? Sometimes I get, it's like getting mad to, like, I get what you, it's like, sometimes you get mad to that bad service you use.
Yo, Zane said pick regular characters, bro. Why you keep picking broken characters?
Yeah, you see what I'm like dealing with.
plus it's literally a deflection tactic by the people who actually pay you to make you mad at somebody else who has less to do with how much you get paid.
It's like he put all those extra characters as a distraction for, like, people to pick them, so he could pick the broken one. Sorry, that was a different topic than you guys told me.
No, but you know what I mean? Like, because every time the discussion comes up, it's always about how the customers don't tip as opposed to how the restaurants don't pay. And that don't make no sense. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Like, I'm not one of those people who try to find a reason not to tip. But at the same time, I also am like, well, it's not really my job to make sure that you eat. Like, you know what I mean? You work at a place where you could work a full shift for your hourly wage, and without no type of discount, you couldn't afford to eat at the place that you work at. That's not my problem, bro.
Honestly, I don't know if you're weird. I don't know. Because they make, depending on the day, like, if the day is busy, for example, let's say a holiday, if you show people, they may make huge money. But if it's a quiet day, and only a handful of people show up, they barely make money.
Yeah, and it's like, yo, you know that when you sign up for that job, how volatile it could be. So, like, you know what I mean? That's a part of the
I wake up to do that. Okay.
That's a part of the risk reward factor. Like, I can't.
I want to be a freelance in a way, honestly. Like, freelance.
I'm not about to subsidize your lifestyle your salary because you chose to work in an industry that's volatile like that. That's not really my issue.
I'm really gonna wake up and do that every time.
Just bait him. If you know he's doing it, just bait him.
That's
what I do. I pick the shit out of people when I play. There you go. Now, oh, you missed the command grab.
You said you were heard at this, like, you know, contest, you heard at this, actually, that raffle earlier today.
Yeah. I just seen the discussion earlier, and it just like
this does mad damage, bro.
And it reminds me like of the same shit so many times that I've seen, and never once did anybody ever try to really shift the conversation to the business owners in the restaurant industry creating those conditions. Like most people ain't gonna mind paying a little bit extra, but when you force a motherfucker to pay extra money, if the food costs what it costs, then it costs what it costs, right? Like they don't know that you raise the prices because you want to pay motherfuckers more. You know what I'm saying? Like all they know is that the food it costs what it costs. You know what I'm saying? Like, but when you start adding 15% gratuity taxes to people's bills, or you try to make people feel bad for not tipping because the service might not have been tippable in their eyes, like, you know, if you just paid them something decent, they wouldn't be so worried about how much money I'm gonna give them after I'm done eating.
I mentioned freelance work because like it kind of reminds me of that, because freelance work is a bit unstable. You kind of line you're just like getting stuff and actually getting jobs where people pay you, but like a normal career is supposed to work on the idea that you work like a certain amount of hours, you get a certain amount of pay, and your pay is consistent.
Yep. And it's like, yeah, like, you know, it is an easy job to get, but that's the trade-off. It's an easy job to get that you could get anywhere in the country, but since the job is so easy to get, there's caveats to that shit, and you gotta actually be kind of a hustler in order to understand how to get tips more consistently than other people do or something. You know what I'm saying? That's just a part of the job. If you're not willing to do that, then that's just on you. You ain't that much of a hustler. Like, there's no way that I would ever sign up for a job where I'm making less money than my grandmother made 40 years ago. Like, and I don't have a college degree. I don't really have a lot of fucking training, but I'm adaptable just because of how many different things that I've experienced in life, and how many different things I kind of know how to do just by learning on my own. That once somebody gives me a chance, they realize that I can do a job if they train me well enough for it. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
Like, yeah, I could have been a server at Applebee's, but I would have laughed in the nigga face if he told me he was paying me $25 an hour. That's not even worth me getting out of. That's not even worth me getting out of bed.
That's fucked up.
Exactly.
That's how it is for some reason.
But that's not even worth me getting out of bed in the morning. I don't give a fuck about tips, because like tips are volatile.
I should have just killed you instead of just goofing around.
He got you good there,
Tips are volatile.
Yeah, I was trying to hit the super. I should have just killed it.
I'm not sure if you heard this song. I'm gonna bring up this. Like the federal minimum wage for a tip employee is $2.38.
That is.
Where was my fucking show you?
That's $2 plus tax, bro. Like, you get paid $2 plus tax an hour in 2025, going on 2026. There's something
Where is
wrong
my super?
and it ain't got nothing to do with people not tipping you, bro. Like,
Alright, I love it when the game doesn't want to read your supers.
But yeah, you playing up here? See what you're doing.
I guess also, is it freaking showing up like
I don't know what you said. You sound a little. I don't know. It sounds a little. Let me lower the game. Maybe it's the game that's loud.
No, NP sounds far away from his mic or something.
It's like in the living room. You got the complaint. Also, let's see.
Hello.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
It was using a crappy headset mic. That's what I was. Damn it. Just go deep going. I have my dedicated mic here and a crappy head. It was using a crappy headset mic by default. And that's why it was crappy. Yeah,
No,
do I sound better now?
Yeah, you sound better now. You sound closer. It wasn't that it sounded crappy. You just sounded far away.
Also, I don't know if you've seen, but Vic had asked you a question, Sugi, in the chat, in the VC chat.
Oh. What would you say, Vic?
He said, "Hey, Sugi, I just wanted to know if you're managing to keep your job, even with all the strange things happening there." He said, He says, "I work part-time at a junkyard, and I plan to return in February."
I'm still at the same job I was last time I talked to you, doing the helping people set up their health care for the state of Maine and shit. I work remotely. I work from home. And even then, if them niggas would have offered me anything less than $15 an hour, I'm moving on.
Hey, when that shit happened, dude.
I'm gonna get you in there in a second, MP. Sorry, I'm in the middle of typing something.
Did you ever put the names on like the freaking the layout
names on that show?
Yeah, like where?
Hold on.
Like, aren't there usually names on top?
I don't know. Let me see. I see the names on my screen. I think maybe I have to. Let me just turn them off, turn them on. Then you'll probably see them again. The names of the characters or the names of the people playing?
People playing.
Okay, can you see it now?
No.
Really? That's bizarre.
All I see is the game. But before you were sharing the whole screen, and then you just start sharing the game window, so that might.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Let me show. Change streams. Entire screen. Screen 1, screen 2, screen 3.
This nigga Jake Paul really think he a boxer. You give me like a good 6 months to get in shape, I'll fight Jake Paul.
The screen, Menno.
No, I know. I'm trying to do the stinking things. You guys don't see it?
No.
Nope.
Oh, that's so bizarre. It's on my screen. I see it.
I forgot Jake Paul has a boxing career for some reason.
You know
I mean, he's getting better. He's getting better, but he ain't no real fighter. And he's probably gonna get knocked the fuck out tonight because Anthony Joshua is actually a legit contender.
Yeah, but you know what? I think that they tell them like, yo, you can't knock him out, bro. You have to just make it look like a good fight because you're gonna fuck up his image. If you get, if you knock him out, then that's gonna be the end of his career.
They're not putting him in there with a hungry nigga who used to be the heavyweight champion. Like, yeah, you can say that and he can agree to that, but once you get in the ring, they can't stop you from doing it if you want to beat him up. They can't stop it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, yeah, he might behind closed doors, he might say, yeah, I'll do whatever you want. But like, soon as they get in that ring, there ain't nobody out there that could stop him from beating Jake Paul's ass for real if he really wants to.
That's so bizarre. Why are my overlays not showing up?
Yeah, poor overlays, man. Very sad. I'll overlays first.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, I'm thinking that like he's not the only one because like why did that slice do like a chunk of damage?
Because that's what it does in the game.
Yeah, but like but like that did way too much damage.
Have you ever played Samurai? Have you ever played Samurai Showdown in your life?
Yes, I did. I played it a ton in my life.
Harumaru's hard slash definitely be taken off, and then if he did
kill
that,
you one shot.
Yeah, I know that, but this is a Mugen. I know
the character.
I know how he works, but that just did way too much on my screen. But
I've seen it do more in real fight.
I own it on Xbox.
I killed somebody one hit with that slash, bro. In a
I'm
game.
talking about the old ones.
I actually got the real fucking. I got that clip of it too. I'll show you guys in a second. But
yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that shit, dude.
Like I played this so many times. Like I understand that does more damage, but I feel like it's doing way more than this.
I just don't know why the fuck my overlays aren't showing up. That's just driving me crazy right now. I'm literally like, what the fuck?
It's crazy if you can see it on your screen, but we can't see it on yours, or we can't see it on ours. I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's fucking with me right now because normally that's never the case, you know.
Oh shit, yo, Tyron Woodley, and fucking I think Anderson Silva's about to fight in a boxing match. It should be interesting. I do feel like Anderson Silva's a better boxer than fucking Tyron Woodley, though. All these niggas with amateur wrestling backgrounds trying to box and shit, like.
Isn't wrestling much more grappling based?
Yes.
No, I mean,
it's
like,
a grappling sport.
Yeah, fighting is fighting, but like these niggas is out here, like these MMA fighters that don't have a boxing background as their primary mode of fucking fighting, trying to do boxing matches. Like when you watch them strike, when you watch MMA fighters strike, because of the essence of with their hands, because of the essence of the sport, and you having to keep your lower half a little bit looser to guard against takedowns and other types of grappling. Them niggas cannot throw a punch the way that a boxer can, just because their instincts don't allow them to sit down on their punches in the same way that a boxer does. As a boxer,
that makes.
as a boxer, you're able to kind of ignore your feet beyond except for in the respect of using your feet for your positioning and your movement. But like in MMA, even if you do have good boxing skills, you still have to like loosen up your feet a little bit more so that you can be more fucking so that you can be more adaptable to guarding against takedowns and shit like that. So a lot of times them dudes don't be having as much power because they don't know how to throw a punch properly in a boxing context.
You guys see it now?
If I'm getting what you're saying, you're saying that because basically because I guess it makes it because in boxing you can't hit below the belt. You don't need to really worry about defending your lower. You can just kind of ignore that, right?
Yeah. You can ignore it. You can ignore it in all respects except for using your feet for positioning. You can't ignore your feet per se, because the way you position your feet determine the directions of your punches, your ability to get away from from punches and shit like that. So you definitely have to always keep your feet, but it's just a different way of using your feet. Whereas in MMA, you have to be a little bit more skittish with your feet, because somebody might just try to dart towards you and try to take you off the ground. You know what I'm saying? So like you can't really like step on your punches the way that boxers are trained to do. So when a fucking MMA fighter fights a boxer in a boxing match, they generally can't hurt a boxer all that often unless their background is boxing and they are able to tap into their boxing instinct. But if you're an MMA fighter who just trains boxing for your striking, and you don't have boxer's instincts, a lot of times them dudes be throwing arm punches. MMA fighters throw arm punches. Boxers throw punches with their whole body. You know what I mean?
I think.
Like when you're a boxer, you throw a punch from your toes up through your calf, up through your knees.
Really beat my anti.
Up through your hips, up through your torso. You know what I mean? Like the kinetic energy of a boxer's punch comes all the way from their toes. Whereas a lot of MMA fighters, because they have to keep their bodies looser, they just throw arm punches.
All right. So I guess, all right, you guys see the overlay now? I see it now.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Good. My God.
I had shared the wrong screen. I was sharing my fucking 1920 by 1080 instead of the 720 by Anyway, I'll get you in a second, MP, so you can play. I'll put you against Gotti. I know Gotti's been dealing with fucking Zay's shenanigans.
That's always it. Zay's always pulling shenanigans. That's pretty typical.
Also, that guy Enzo shared his mod with us tonight, like new update. Pretty cool. Look at that.
That's what I watched. Look at
Yeah, shout outs to Enzo, man. Good work with your mods, man. Really good stuff. All right, Daisy, I'm gonna take you off the controller for a bit. I'm gonna let Gotti play. You take a break. You have to change your buttons, MP, because you know how Zay's buttons are swapped. But yeah, Zay, the only reason I'm doing that is because it's your game, you know? You play it all the time. These guys never play. Also, Sugi, if you're gonna be with us tonight, we're gonna play MP's game next. I don't know if you ever played it, but MP's game is pretty fun.
What'd you say? My bad. I'm sitting here texting my girl. What you say?
I said I don't know if you're gonna be here with us tonight, but if you are, the next game we're gonna play is gonna be NpMasters game, which is pretty fun. It's a pretty cool game. We never really play it.
MVC based.
Yeah, it's a Marvel style base,
Well,
but
more than TagWars though. Like an actual like MVC 3 style.
I'm pretty sure the 3 style is 4 button. It's definitely not. It's definitely not 4 button.
yeah, no, it's 6 button style.
Oh, okay.
So it's got the assist, you know, you got the assist and you got hyper DXCs and stuff like that. Oh shit, let me make more space in the room. I didn't even think about it. In case you want to join and play with us here. This game.
It is 4 players. This one. Mr. Link. Oh wow, you don't even gotta roll, you gotta dodge. Oh yeah, on that mode. I think I can't roll in this mode, I think.
Can't roll?
I think it's the mode he picked because he's in the
Yeah.
What's up, Noise? Welcome.
Yeah. I have the game like on my Xbox, but I forget about that sometimes.
But did you change your buttons, MP? Because your light and medium should be swapped. Light and medium punches.
I mean, it's 3 rounds or 2.
3.
3.
I thought, yeah, I feel like it's going to be 3 rounds.
That move, I'm listening to like fast songs or I listen to fast songs on that Nas and Primo shit. That joint's trash.
Yeah, I didn't hear any. Is it you're talking something new?
Yeah, Nas and DJ Premier just put out an album a couple days ago or something. That shit trash. DJ Premier beats sound the same as they did fucking 30 years ago.
He never evolved anymore.
Yeah, like everybody else who was making beats at the time when DJ Premier was out all evolved. Pete Rock evolved, Large Professor evolved, Buck Wild evolved. All of them niggas that were DJ Premier's contemporaries back in the day, like all increased their acumen in some way, shape, or form. nigga DJ Premier shit sound 30 years old. Like he dug up a bunch of old ass beat tape and put it out today. Like that shit is trash.
Now, do you think that's what Nas selected though?
Probably. Like, but at the same time, like, if this nigga was doing something new, you know what I'm saying? Like, New York State of Mind Part 3, bro, is garbage, bro. It does not add to the legacy of the New York State of Mind series of songs at all. That shit's garbage. This nigga DJ Premier is washed. He's still one of my favorite beat makers of all time, but only from about 91 to like maybe 2002. Like, after that, that nigga just kept doing the same shit over and over again. That's not lit. He
never updated his Mugen.
Never updated his style. He never patched his game, bro. Shit is trash. It's a waste of time. Maybe if they would have put that album out back in like 2001 when that shit would have been more relevant.
Still using the same mechanics.
Bro, trash.
That's hilarious.
That shit trash. And I love Primo and I love Nas. And Nas was rapping his ass off. Nas is doing what Nas do. Them beats is trash. Like, I heard niggas on YouTube with lo-fi music and study tube beats that are better.
Oh, that go harder than that? That's crazy.
DJ Premier, somebody who's considered one of the fucking gods of boom bap hip hop production, just came to the park with some bullshit, bro. That shit is
Dang it.
trash.
You know what I fuck with? The beat maker, that white boy or that Jewish kid. I don't know if he's Jewish or white, but he be walking around New York with the fucking
Jewish people are white. Like, don't be no different. Like,
well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know the difference, but the kid that he be walking around New York.
Jewish is a religion, just so you know. Like,
all right, so
it's just another race of white.
Yeah, it's the guy that's walking around the city making beats, and
he got the equipment on it. He be making music with people. Yeah, I know who you talking about.
That's
what's his name?
Ari.
His name's like Ari or something. Yeah, his name's like Ari or something. Yeah, he dope as fuck. And he make all different kinds of shit.
He make that shit right on the spot, bro.
Yeah.
You want this beat?
He nice with it. Like, he'll be like, yo, what type of music you listen to? Nigga might say, oh yeah, I like that Lil Uzi Vert type shit. He'll make something like that. Or somebody be like, yo, give me something like an old I.K.E.M.E.N beat or something. And he'll do that. Or like, yeah, let me get some 94 Nas type shit. He'll do that shit. I like niggas who versatile like that.
Yeah, definitely dope. He's a dope channel to watch. I be vibing to his shit.
Yeah, like, but don't get it twisted though. Just because somebody versatile don't mean, like, just because you can do a whole bunch of different shit don't mean that it's all good either. Like, sometimes like somebody can make a whole bunch of different shit, or somebody can have the ability to cook a whole bunch of different food, but your food's still not better than that person who could cook this one thing really well. That person's one thing that they cook really well is better than all of the diverse shit that you could cook combined. Like,
fair enough.
Sometimes it's better to be a master of your own trade than to try to be a jack of all trades. And you ain't great at nothing. You're just competent. In a lot of shit. Like,
Oh man, that is working so good.
It's kind of like how it's kind of like how I am in fighting games, man. I'm competent in so many different styles of fighting games, but I'm not really great at any one single fighting game.
The hell is that?
Who knows? I don't know.
She has teleport to her cat.
Everyone
does some weird stuff.
Honestly, I don't kind of know how this girl works. Honestly, I really should figure out our entire.
Yeah, Len is fun. She's fun to play. I like Len.
I just like Melty Blood, Actress Again, Current Code, man. That's one of my favorite joints of all time.
Never really played it. I have the Multi Blood series, but I never played it. When I was working, I was just buying games to support them when they're on sale, and I was like, one day I'll play them. I never played them.
I mean, like, it kind of sucks because the version of Melty Blood that's on Steam, the netcode is so terrible that it's better to just download the fucking Melty Blood Community Edition with the CCast rollback netcode. You know what I mean? Like,
honestly, in a lot of ways, that's actually true for a lot of things.
Yeah, that's like one of the fighting games that I haven't gotten into was Melty Blood.
I mean, to be honest, I just feel like Melty Blood came out a little bit too early. I feel like if they would have fucking did the re-release maybe a year or two later, then the shit would have had rollback. But it just came out a year or two too early, like before the rollback revolution started to hit everything.
No, it's crazy.
As far as like commercially released stuff, you know what I mean? Because you know, for a minute there, Japan was pretty like, you know, well, our internet's good and our country's not that big, so we don't have no problem playing online with each other. Like, we don't really need that shit. You know what I mean? But then once motherfuckers really started to push for rollback netcode in the bigger commercially released games and shit, that's when niggas started to go back and look at shit. You remember when they updated KOF 2002 UM with the rollback after the game was already out for like 7 years?
Oh, caught him.
They updated Guilty Gear Accent Core plus R and shit with rollback netcode after that game had already been out for years. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they really started to go back and put that shit into some of those older fighting games.
I put No Eyes up, MP. I don't know how
It's
No Eyes
two
gonna play,
players.
though.
We can do 2v2.
I don't know, cause Zay's asking me if I put it in. I'm like, I thought you put it in, bro. I'm like, nah, it's not implemented. I thought he wasn't clear that he wanted me to fucking put it in for him. So like, we're playing right now, and it's basically his edit without the tag. I could put the tag in right now, but I don't know if the life bars are gonna be accurate. So that's the only issue.
If you have to do more work, then it's fine.
Life bar should be right. Even all Mugen should have pretty much every Mugen life bar has a simul life bar.
Here, let me do this while Noise connection's just trash. His connection's all red.
Her connection. Yeah, her connection is not good today, apparently. Oh, well.
All right.
Zay, does this version go to Orochi or no?
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, some TagWars. I got reference.
Oh, he got the graffiti on there now. I see you.
Hopefully that is the Orochi version.
Oh shit, my fucking cousin is sitting in Meta Knight's Discord all by itself. I'm about to go holler at it. I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna say about, you know, the one thing that's shocking, it's better to like the weird. I'm pretty sure the fan made netcode for Super Smash Bros. Melee is actually is probably better than the actual official netcode for Smash.
Alright, let me reboot. Hold on. Actually, I'll let them finish this match and then I'll reboot.
I'll be right back in.
Oh, I'll be right here.
About that one. Okay. You're gonna do that after you wake up.
I'll wait for the match. I'm gonna reboot, and then I'm gonna go feed these cats because they're hungry. That's crazy though. They did a full screen fucking jump, bro. They're like literally. Who needs to dash when you can just clear the whole fucking screen with one jump? Look at this.
That's a full screen jump right there.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's a full screen jump. What fucking dumb bullshit shenanigan is that? Who came up with that?
I'm playing
idea?
a traditional grappler right here. I gotta like approach. Like I can't. My jumps. His jumps is higher.
Spider-Man don't even do that
So
shit.
it's just gonna like yeah.
And Spider-Man's superhuman.
Look, one jump is across the screen.
What's up, Nexus? Welcome. We got in here early now. All right, Zay. I added the 4-player mode, so.
Oh, of course, my character has a stun. That's crazy. So that first knockdown, I couldn't even wake up and do anything after.
All right, let me reboot real quick so we can get the co-op going.
I bet you that character don't have a stun.
Yeah, some of the broken shit, you know.
Yeah. And I played like, and I think that that character from Samurai Shodown, like that slash does way too much because I know it does a lot of damage, but like, damn, that just took a chunk right there.
What?
It was like my Tatsu and a fireball together wouldn't do that much damage.
No, what I'm saying is with that, in regards to that, is that they kept the damage as high as it was Samurai
Like,
Shodown.
and I'm like, I played the original Samurai Shodown and the ones above and the new one.
No,
So,
the original
not new
Samurai
to it.
Showdown. The original Samurai Showdown. If he's like in rage mode, he will one shot you with that sword. I've done it before to people with full health. I was in rage. I went to the next round. I hit him one button and they died. So that
Yeah, but he wasn't in rage though. It was just like a regular version.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they coded
Like,
in the rage to the character. Or if it's
I know
based
what I'm
off of
talking
his
about.
health.
Like, I know who the character, I know what he does, but like, I felt like that just did too much.
Yeah. All right, Nexus, if you want, you can join. You can get in the room. Noise dropped. I think his connection's not so good right now. So just hop in here.
Like, I have most of them on my Xbox One. They like to ship out a lot of their old games on that console.
Mm-hmm. All right, just waiting for one more person to join the room. Uno más. Let me see.
Are we ready or?
We just need one more person to join the room.
Maybe.
I could play, but I'm trying to do something right now. That's why.
Yeah, but is Zay there?
Zay, the noise is back. Noise is back.
What about 112 ms?
Yeah, I think noise is on Wi-Fi now or something. I don't know.
Minus 114 ms actually. Right there.
Also, let me switch the overlays so it has everybody showing up. Alright, and there it is. Boom. There's the overlays. So, can you move? Who's not? Who didn't pick?
Me, I picked. Zay picked. It's just he's on select character. Oh. Oh, I didn't know it was double. Okay, my bad.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed these cats. I'm gonna be like 10 minutes.
We're playing Simon Frank.
I don't know why it's silent. I have no idea why it's silent. Anyway, I'm good.
Oh no. Spam fire, spam. Ingrid, go. Ingrid, go. Never mind. I think am I dead or no? I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. Ingrid, do the thing. Do the thing, Ingrid.
Is it free for all? Is that what it is?
Oh, is it? Wait, is this
What?
one player? It's one player dies. Apparently, I think it's one team.
How did that die?
I'm pretty sure we won. We won that 10. I'm getting high token from the. I keep getting high token from the back. Dude, stop high token me in the back. I couldn't turn around. I couldn't. I get high token from the back. Simon was definitely. Simon was an interesting experience. I forgot. Especially on. I'm trying to get the corner. Now I got the corner. I'm trying to get on the stupid corner. Ingrid got the corner. Wait, why did it miss? He ducked under it. Stupid. How did he? Yeah, it seems like it's whenever one person dies. Like I think you were still alive and I died in the game, man.
That's cross Tekken rules right there. Because Street Fighter Cross Tekken was like that, where we had partner in. If one dies, the other one misses out.
Yeah, usually that's off because I don't think barrier. That's usually off.
This section even. Like,
Let's go with it right here. Right, guidance. That's deep, right? Fortunately, got no freaking fun. Choose fine. Or don't see no freaking unfortunately. No Lilith. How sad.
Alright, so I'm still here, but I just thought about it, and I know why it's inside.
oh wow.
I'll fix it when I get back. Yeah, it's. I forgot to put in the parameters for the tag, and so right now it's using the default ones, the default Mugen one.
If you're wondering, there's usually a tag able parameter, which is labeled as which is how does it label? I don't know. They probably should. They common cost me, like little common cost.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll check that too, just in case he has it off. Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm just get it.
Oh crap! I didn't realize you were dead already. Ah, you fired. I'll break! Are we, exit? Oh, yeah, we know. I'll go with the elusive Ken from Street Fighter. It's sweet. Oh! Wait, no one's your gamepad? What the heck? Alright. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, I would.
Oh, is Mano here?
Nope, think so. So you hear me now? Seems like no.
I'm gonna set this. I'm gonna fix this for you guys real quick. So, give me a second. Here's the folder. I'm in const. Okay, so tag is enabled. That's not right. It's the parameters where you put like single tag, simul, ratio, that stuff. If you don't put that in, it will automatically use the default Mugen one. You kind of have to.
Why did that do so much?
Who knows, man? Who knows why it does so much?
Alright, so I'm gonna reset in a second after this match.
Well, your character's pretty strong,
That's not me. I'm Rugal.
Rugal, frick. I forgot you swap teams. Never mind. I forgot I swap teams. I'm sorry, my bad. I forgot I swap team with.
Yeah, that guy with the sword is doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, Zay is not shocking. Zay knows the strong characters. Good. That was some good damage though. That was kind of It was kind of that damage was ridiculous, but at least I'm on the team with the guy with.
You're on the team with the cheater.
Yeah, I guess so, man. Like, I guess at least I'm better to be with him than against him.
The tag, I'm pretty sure the tag's gonna work now. It's not gonna be signed anymore. So I'm not bad about that.
So we're actually playing a slightly saner game now. We're playing, my God, what are we playing? We're playing tag. That was shocking.
Only thing is that I think we're gonna have to make a module for that too, tagging. So we could just fucking bring it over to whatever game, because some players just jock the controller. And you can't fucking tag yourself in.
I'm like tag. We gotta do. I'm probably gonna. Might need to overhaul the up there again. I'm probably. I'll get around. I had an idea of doing it. We'll eventually get around to doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on break. I'm on pause right now, but I'm waiting for your part. I know it's a lot of work, so I'm not pressuring you to do it. I know whenever you're ready to do it, you'll do it, and then whenever it's done, then I'll move forward with any updates we got to do for time. But just to put that in perspective, just to put that one into the perspective. But it's on hiatus. No work's being done to TagWars at the moment. Anybody watching the video on YouTube in the future, we'll wait.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Luckily, Neo's playing. Luckily, Zayda's playing the cheater character though. So.
Yeah, I don't know what is his obsession with always cheating. Like this play, right?
Never mind. We lost though. Never mind. He's with the character. He lost. Yeah, Zayda clearly isn't cheating hard enough. Clearly, he's losing now. He did that well. Oh, I did.
What? I thought he was gonna jump in, so I did that.
I think we lost. Right.
He did it, shows I want to win character.
I was getting 114, not getting 118 ping. I was getting a decent 114 ping earlier though. freaking. Oh, the tag button! Oh! My tag and tag! You know?
Yes, what's up? You said the tag and tag?
Yeah, what's my tag button, man?
I don't know. I didn't map the buttons for the game, so tag button should be L1 or L2, one of those buttons.
Tag, I'm not sure happy to go like
Also, I don't know what tag is he using. I don't know if he's using the Ikemen tag, you know? It's probably not the POTS tag, so it's probably like all... If it's just the Ikemen tag, it's like... It's not the best tag. I mean, it's good that it works, but you can't do like active tag, you know. It would have been cool if he throws the fireball diagonally.
I didn't realize she could just crawl as a cat, and therefore she could like crawl walk basically. I'm dead. Are you kidding me out there? I didn't know I was at low HP.
Yeah, I didn't know she could do that either.
Like, I just crawled like, could you walk? Like, and then like, oh wait, she can walk on the cat while crouching with the cat paw. I'm like, oh, that might help. I guess I keep figuring out. I didn't remember. I keep looking at how Lin work because I'm pretty sure I've known how to use. Like, I'm like super good. I don't know good at super. I'm pretty sure because I forget I play Lin. I only play Lin like Vele games, so I end up having to basically relearn how she works every time because of how long it is.
Oh, by the way, do player 3 and 4 now have icons? You just see your names, the names.
Yeah,
that's the only indicator. Oh no, okay, there's 2 1s and there's 2 2s.
Whoops. Oh my god. It's really spiky.
Good damage, good damage.
That was good. Okay.
Rebel 2, action!
Hey, get out of there.
Winner! Rebel 3, action!
Wasn't that supposed to be Dan or something?
There's no
You
damage.
take any damage? There's not no damage! Die!
It was super.
I already did. I literally did super first thing, man.
Power up. Why didn't that work? Oh, the debug is not in this game. It's not on in this game. That's right. Debug's turned off.
Oh, owie! Owie! Damn it.
No damage, bro. Oh, he's getting damaged. What the hell?
I could not do any damage! I was doing nothing! Look at this damage though. Look at Zayza, he got all the damage. He stole my damage. Oh, how did he go? What? Kuma, what's wrong? What's wrong with Kuma? And what's wrong with the Kuma, man?
That was the bug. That was the bug.
That was the bug.
Street Fighter 3 couldn't do any damage to like certain characters.
Screw Kuma then. I'm picking
I guess I'll look into it.
other Kuma.
Or I think on the second slot.
I'm picking other Akuma then. I'm picking King
That
of
was
Fire's
crazy.
Akuma.
I forgot about that.
Clearly from
I think I do
my favorite
remember.
character, Goken, from King of Fire's Giant 2.
Mm. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna grab a snack.
Grab your no good snacks there.
Yeah, the keys are on now, Daisy. I think I'll be fine.
See you letting sleep up in there. I'll be seeing you there.
Give me a fries. Oh, it's like...
You stayed out late, you damn cold fries. McDonald's is up the block. What the fuck?
You mean she was leaving them all cold?
You see, these are ice cold, bro. You're not doing well with that. You're not gonna like what I have to say. I'm gonna just stay quiet. Tomorrow we're gonna talk.
Why can't we just talk now?
Because I'm doing something right now, and you're doing something right now. And I don't want to fucking waste my energy on it.
What is that damage?
Good gameplay?
The wheel of fate is turned.
Wow. That's bullshit. Full screen cross up.
Yeah,
Who
that
expects-
damage is insane.
Who expects to get hit with a full screen cross up, bro? I ain't never seen that shit in no game.
I can't even anti that shit.
I ain't never seen
Man, it's
that
just
shit
like
in no
one
game.
super combo just does your whole, like, a chunk of your health bar. I actually gotta like perfectly time and land my input. He just do his shit.
Look at it again, full screen cross up. Yeah, that's the biggest bullshit I've seen in Mugen in a while.
And he has a run too, and an air grab.
He belongs like in TagWars or something, bro. Not in this game. I don't know why you have him in this game. Like in TagWars, he would. I don't even think he would be like a problem because everybody could do
You
crazy
can't
shit
even
too.
jump away from that. Like he tried to back jump, his full screen jump just catches them in like seconds.
Now, these characters are not fun to fight against. I get that they're nice and they look all cool and shit, but I just busted. I mean, why don't we just fucking pick Goku, bro? Another
Man,
one
might as well.
that can transform
Put
into like
Goku in there.
Ultra Instinct and just have a Goku in there, bro.
Might as well. This guy's clearly on his Goku tier.
Unfortunately, I'm actually playing a fair character. I'm shocked.
You got a CVS character going against a character with air dashes.
Actually, I have to actually play like I can't just play I can't just be a psychopath and have my tactics work. I can spam fireball. But actually, fireball spamming is not too good.
Oh, she got Tatsu? They still have his Tatsu. It's like a fireball kick.
Okay.
Yep. Where we live. Not long enough.
I bet you that character got changed too.
What's going on, Wise? Oh, Dante, bro.
Dang it. Ouchie, ouchie.
Make a game where the specials are the normals and the normals are the specials. Do a fireball to do a heavy punch.
Okay, have run forward. God damn.
What's up?
Welcome. What's up, Ellis? Welcome.
What's up?
Chilling. Watching these guys
Look
play.
at his damage. Oh,
That was definitely some interesting damage. I think. He's dead.
we switching to Patsu.
I thought we were gonna play MP's game.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah,
Let's play for like an
we can
hour
play.
and then we can switch to
We can play MP's game. Yeah.
All right, let's do last
I'll
game.
play.
One more game
Alright.
Oh, this is gonna be the last game.
of Zay's
Yeah,
game.
of this.
Because Zay's game, we've been playing it like 90 minutes so far. So we're about to change games.
Okay.
You can play with us in the other one.
Let me see. Oh, nice.
You trust me,
Yeah,
you're not missing nothing
you
out.
play it
Zay's
Yeah.
picking the most busted characters.
We'll be glad to go to the next one.
These Zayday potential. Honestly, it's been a long time. But I remember Zayday. Because they would do abuse some of the bull. Because I did give you the fact that you get the 3v3 with a fifth, that'll give you meaning if you pick your team correctly, you get some actually pretty busted crap.
Yeah. And he knows his busted crap in that game too. So yes.
A while, bro. He's done.
God. Oh, I should have just tagged.
I killed them all. Oh, God. Ow! Ow! Oh, Sakura. Ow! Frank! I'm good. Don't worry. I'm good. Sakura, let's go. You living crap out of people, because
What's up?
What's up, Game Tree? Welcome.
boy, that went well. Go, Sakura, let's go! Oh no!
Oh, thank you, Illis, for sharing.
Okay.
What is this? Is this the same program from before, just updated? Or?
It's a GUI.
GUI?
It's a different GUI.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same GUI I used from before to make the thing.
When you say it's a GUI, what is it?
It's a GUI editor.
Okay.
It's basically a coding language.
Nice, man. Oh, sorry, nice. So that's when did you do it? Is this recent or is this like from last week?
A few weeks ago.
3 weeks ago? Okay. Nah, bro, that cross
Wow.
broken.
That's just so disgusting.
Alright, we're switching games, Zay. That cross was broken though, I'm not gonna lie. The cross up, the fact that he gets to do a full screen fucking jump, like get the fuck
Hey, like
out
I
of
was
here.
crouching too. It didn't even look like it hit and it hit.
What are your thoughts, MP? What are your thoughts on full screen jumpings?
Yeah. Okay.
They're a bit much, I guess.
A bit much, huh?
Okay.
Like I wouldn't mind it if everybody can do it, but like damn, like nobody else can do it.
Look.
I think it's funny the fact that even though I was, I feel like I was the problem the last match, the last.
Okay. So let me start up Parsec. Let me start my Parsec.
I'm gonna open the Parsec. My God.
Oh, that's right. I gotta fix the game. Just give me a second. You guys getting black screen, so
Black screen.
Black screen. I love black screen. I love black screen personally. Fantastic.
We always get a black screen. Why can we never get a white screen? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not
no
like
one
black
wants a
screen?
white screen, man. I personally.
it's too bad for my eyes, bro. That shit. Whenever I go on a webpage, it's bright as fuck. I'm like, my eyes.
White screens matter.
That's why you gotta turn dark mode on. You just gotta immediately turn dark mode on.
How the verse? What do you think versus Coop? You think you think it'll be alright with 4 players? This is a six fucking. Might as well try.
You can do it. You can do it. No, you can do it. But
oh yeah.
I never
wait. Do we want to do? Do we want to do 2v2 since it's 2?
Yeah.
All right. Let's do that then. Just go 2. There you go.
Fuck.
Well,
I'm trying.
Why is it
Let me log in. Let me log into Parsec.
Give me a second. Let me turn the volume up.
I think me. I think it's the side of the cup because you're stretching. The screen's being stretched.
Oh, I'll fix it. Give me a second. Reset. And here. Let's crop it. Sorry, give me a second while I crop this. There it is. Is that good?
Oh wait, where am I?
It should be on the right side.
Is are we able to? There we go.
Versus Capcom Origins.
Oh yeah, let's do tag.
Yeah, do tag and do 2. Put it at 2. No, don't leave it at 3. Jesus.
Yeah.
Want that advantage?
There you go. Thank you, sir. Gotta do this again. Alright.
Can't you just right click and see if it has like a range?
What do you mean?
Like right click the screen and see if it has a way to arrange it in the scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing hotkeys instead.
I got my code. When I put my code in this game, you know, I had literally no background of Persona series, and now I've played like almost all. Actually, I'm still missing a handful of the game I have not gotten around. But I've played most of the Persona series by this point.
So yeah, to answer your question, Ellis, it's like, yes, I could do that, but the thing is if I do that, then it gives me a border, and I'm trying to remove the border. That's why I'm cropping it. So that's the issue that I'm having. But I think we're good now. I just left the top like this so that just stretch this a bit, and then boom, nice and neat. You guys are good now.
Well, I fixed it.
Come on. Input's being so reliable. Work these stupid inputs.
No, I picked 2. I think I picked Phoenix Wright. It's his character. I think Phoenix Wright is busted in this game, to be honest. Because I don't think he ever got the damage. You know how he has the fucking defense when he goes in turnout mode? I don't know if we ever turned it off in this game, MP.
I don't think. Also, Phoenix is not. He's definitely strong. I'd be lying if he wasn't, but like. But also in this game, it's a lot harder to get his evidence in this game because you're in a smaller map and you're fighting in a 3v3 with the other side having assists. It's not nearly as easy to get your evidence.
Yeah.
What? To get your evidence?
All right, who didn't pick? Somebody didn't pick.
I think my aim ain't working.
Oh yeah.
I'm being unreliable. To me. I'm literally spamming the down key right now, and you see how slow I'm literally spamming it right.
Is it on your end or is it on mine?
Just reconnect. Connect, you stupid thing. Ah. And still not, and of course, It's still happening. Fantastic. Which I think is just to make sure it's working. And this is. Okay, it's starting to connect now. Let me just it's really working. If it works anymore.
I'm confused what's happening. It was working good before, right? Do we have to go in the button layout controller? Do you have to map your buttons, TP?
I guess I could check. What is the button? I guess we'll go ahead and check that probably. Oh, check.
Input settings. Oh, you play a 4, right?
Play a 3. Look at play a 3 meter. Play a 3.
There you go. You know, I think Abyss Lock, somebody must have been on that controller.
Yeah, a long time no see.
Yo, what's going on, Reaper Kicker? Welcome.
Just chilling, get some things done.
Of course.
Yeah, I like those deep fakes you made, man. This is funny as hell.
Yeah,
I was cracking up when I saw it.
You know, just like a lot of corny stuff, but it gets some laughs out of it.
Right.
Yeah, we're playing MP's long lost game. We haven't played this game in ages, but this game is so cool.
I still have a
game. Is it like when did it came out?
Never came out. It's private.
Oh, it's a private. I see.
Yeah, but we used to play it like a while ago.
I still have a copy of the thing. I never freaking deleted it. Oh, I forgot.
Oh, did you try Mr. X?
He has Mr. X here. I tried Mr. X on the CVS Pots version last week, and he was working well.
Mr. X is mad fun.
Let me check. Oh, yeah,
Wait, what's going on?
Let me check.
I'll map your controllers for you. It's just fine.
I know Zeus recently came out by Burning Soul.
Wait, something came out by Burning Soul?
Oh, Zeus from World Heroes.
Yeah, I'll tell Burning Soul to send me a copy.
He's like a heavyweight fighter, Zeus.
Okay, I'm gonna do it up here. There, right there. So let's see, light punch. All right, let's go back. Sorry guys for the wait. All right, up, down, left, right. Start, tag. Okay. Wait, I didn't save. Jeez.
Didn't save. Did you save anything?
There it is. And versatile.
This version. Not even.
Alright, and now take my controller off. You should be good now. Alright, there's no ice now. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Everybody can take. Yeah, I had mentioned to Orochi, the Orochi tag guy, that he should make it like he should make the DHCs off of like power used, and he was like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, okay. I didn't continue, but I wanted to ask you if I could send him the reference code for it so he could have an idea, so he could fix it. So because he has those stinking things for the helpers.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
I'm actually planning to give Mr. X some new concepts. Like, you know there's a tyrant, right? There's a tyrant sprite.
Oh wait, say that again?
You know the tyrant, right? With the sprite for tyrant.
Oh, from Resident Evil?
Yeah, there's a sprite from it. I think it's in Jill's like super or whatever. He shows up Tyrant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want to give like Mr. X transformation. He turns into a Tyrant.
Honestly, the one thing that my game I'll be honest about. There's a lot of things I technically on a technical level I like.
Yeah, we forgot that Kyle 233 has the unblockable with the fire on the ground.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever know. Also, remember, health is pretty. Unlike TagWars, health is not some free.
Is that you? Who's room? Oh yeah, you are lagging. Give him a second. My connection's not the best.
Did you die? Did my partner die? Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm about pointing out that like TagWars, health is not a. Don't act like health isn't some freaking available resource. Despite the fact there's 3 characters, the matches are significantly short of TagWars matches. Despite the you have 3 of 3 genuinely and not 2 of 2.
Also, X Factor don't give you like the health like TagWars. It only gives you red health back.
I still. I wasn't aware. I always had a. I always thought that was a bit strong, so I never pressed. This is going fantastic. No.
But for this game, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, that's currently on. Alright, let's little setting still on. Alright, those are some funny things I always mess with. Like how you have the characters explode on death. Oh, yeah. I'll be honest. As much as 2v2 is, I think my game is the game that is the worst for 2v2. To be straight up honest, I think.
That ain't that bad.
I think it I think it loot some of the appeal of my game. I think loot is lost in a 2v2 setting, especially since the fact is the 3v3 the sizzle.
I mean, if you want, put it on 3s, but I don't know how that works. The first person that dies loses the character, and the other person gets 2 characters. How does that work?
I'm forward to you. I don't think that's gonna work co-op, so you have to use single. You have to do like one. We're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, once Zayzay rage quits, if nobody else joins, then sure. Or not. Yeah, if not, well, I guess we'll just do co-op. It's faster to play. I don't know.
I just think this game will definitely. I'll be honest. I didn't. The name was designed with 3v3 in mind.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. No, the game's designed for 3v3. I get it.
Get ready to keep
Oh, there's the alpha kind of mechanic. I mean, the alpha mechanic.
Oh wow.
Also, the X. Oh, the one that I'm gonna bring up. I'm gonna bring up all the freaking. The X Factor. Also, the fact the X Factor I think honestly looks kind of. The X Factor icon I think looked trash. I'll be honest. At least I'm like I'll be honest with TagWars, it looked mediocre.
You don't like it here?
No, I'm not here. I feel like these are the ones. My games don't. I think the icons actually don't feel that out of place.
Yeah. No, it looks good here.
Jake's game is the worst example. They feel like they're half out of the place there.
What the hell? What's going on? We got stuck?
Are you just doing that?
That was a bad time to unstuck.
Oh, we just wait. What the hell is it? God, good grief. Everything's got a break. Everything's got a damn break. Good grief. Trying to stand it. I don't need anything breaking.
All right, I'm
breaking. Just turn this crap.
Don't worry about it, man. Look at TagWars. TagWars has a bug almost every other fight. So far, it's all going according to plan. Love it.
Oh, and my fault.
Go to settings, man. Go to settings.
What settings?
Setting. Yeah. I'll do myself. I hate to screw it.
Yeah, you do it.
No. Just turn that off and just turn those off.
Like, oh, what about you think would the tug of war work on co-op or no?
Yeah, it probably would. Well, I guess
try that?
I guess
Might as well try it. Huh?
What story?
Who's it?
All right, so Illis and Reaper Kicker, you guys want to play?
Join.
Yeah, sure.
All right, well, I'm gonna get you a next match. All right, so just give me a second. Let them finish this match, and then I'll get you guys in.
Mm-hmm.
You're not strong.
What is Blanca doing? Oh, it's the micro wall.
Oh, yeah, don't forget to use my assist, Noise. It's forward tag, yeah. Get a free attack in there.
Yeah, you can also DHC your partner in. So you just press the tag while you're doing a super, and you'll do a DHC.
Currently, I think that I've got to work on blocking. I forgot to work on blocking off, but you have to. I'm pretty sure to make. I've got this contact or hit, but like, I'm pretty sure so you don't hit the opponent at all, you cannot tag in your partner with the DHC. And of course, you need. I think you need to hit the opponent to be allowed to beat DHC. I think.
Yeah, no, it has to be it.
Okay. And also, do I check where? Oh no, I'm just thinking of random crap.
Oh, is he dead?
No.
Should be dead, but it's good. They're not dead. Stupid rounding now. Rounding freaking error.
Good old tug of war. Oh yeah, let me get these guys in.
Okay.
Sorry if I keep saying guys. No. I know
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Ellis.
Do I connect to Minnows or Valheim?
To me, just give me a second. Let me kick these guys out. Who just lost? It was you. It was MP and Gotti.
Okay.
All right. So just join in here, Illis and Reaper Kicker.
Let me make sure.
Even rusted.
Oh wait, I got kicked.
Wait, who lost? Did you guys lose or they lost?
We
they
won.
Lost. Yeah, they lost. Okay, so come back in. Hold on. Let me kick no eyes in now. Zay out. Sorry about that.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, just rejoin.
I want to make sure I'm like.
Yeah, we could do the button checks once we get on the map.
Okay.
MP? Can you get back in here, MP?
You know.
Can you join the room again?
Oh, this one.
Look at that lag. My kid's probably downloading shit.
Close my browser. See if get that on.
It's frozen my side.
Just give it a sec. It's me that's lagging. I'm lagging. Nah, it's good.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that was me lagging. My kids are probably downloading shit and updating.
I'm not gonna pull my thing right now.
Stars.
Wait, are you coming back, MP? Oh no, it's fine. Never mind.
I can't select my character. I don't know if it's already selected.
Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second, everyone.
Damn it. Oh, right. Do you still have tug of war on?
Yeah, you guys want it on or off?
Take it off.
I like it on. Oh, you want it off?
We could do one tag of war, man.
If you want it off, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, and
I don't mind.
Ellis, you can map your buttons, Ellis.
Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me escape.
I go back.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you messed up your left. You gotta go back. You messed up your left.
Up, down, left, right.
Hey, you messed up your left again.
What the fuck? Hold on.
I mean,
Okay.
it looks like it's default. You could probably just use the default layout.
Yeah, let's just use default. Because I need to get a new controller anyway.
I think if you play TagWars, it's a similar layout. So yeah, so just put it on tag. Yeah, on tag 2 for now, since it's only, my connection sucks. I wish I had better connection, because if I did, we could just do 6 player. We could do 6 player co-op. But like, I have really trash connection, so maybe not trash. It's just not the best in regards to upload speed. So.
Let's see that.
All right, so we'll do the one tug of war and then we'll swap.
Oh yeah, he's strong. He's strong in this game.
Oh shit.
He's strong as an
controller
assist.
disconnected for a second. Hold on.
Okay.
Mephisto.
Yeah, he's definitely strong as an assist. But other than that, I think he sucks.
Jessica Jones.
Yeah, he don't got much, but you gotta just gotta know how to work
Just
it.
using Orochi tag?
Yes. A modified version of Orochi tag.
Oh.
Hatsumiku. There's some music notes. I'm thinking Miku, banana.
Oh wow, I can't interrupt it.
You gotta super jump past it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, you're dead. Jeez, yeah.
Oh shoot, froze.
Dang. The fact that it has no fireball collision, that's crazy.
Sing along, sing along, sing along, sing along, sing along.
Oh, sorry.
Sing along, sing along.
You could guard dash cancel, right? You have.
Oh
to
yeah,
guard
to tag it.
You have guard dash cancel in this game, right? MP.
Yeah, look, yeah, the meters, the meter.
Yeah. No, I know dash cancel. I know you have that. I'm saying guard dash cancel.
Yeah, but if he would have done that, he would have got hit by the next incoming note. And he can't interrupt those notes, so
yeah, yeah.
they're just gonna be there.
You got to super jump to get past the pressure and the air dash. Jump air dash.
And also, like, to tag in this game, you have to press down tag, and like assist is like forward tag, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yes, I'm pretty sure it should be.
And Sheen got a crazy assist.
And that's all he has.
Yeah, it's basically yeah. So do the assist. Whoever's playing that girl, I think it's Reaper Kicker playing that girl. Forward and tag.
Forward tag, yeah.
Well, bad timing.
He just does a running headbutt that does like multi hit.
Sheen is literally a Chem Commando. He's not actually, he's pretty bad as a character, but his assist pretty good.
Got a good super too.
Oh, there he goes. He just missed the assist. You can spam
Yeah,
that
you
shit.
would have.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
The alpha counter, alpha counter takes half the bar.
Jeffrey
I think guard, drive cancel, guard dash cancel both take 1/3 of the bar, and alpha counter takes half of it. I'm pretty.
Yeah, that headbutt special is really good.
I'm getting
A lot of chip on block, a lot of pressure on block, multi hit. You can chain it. Like you just gotta like you get a mini juggle right there. You got like he could do a hit and do it again.
It looks like Sheen's about to die.
That's literally the only special he has though. So he's super. It's good, but it's also really predictable. Like what else are you gonna do? Special? Normal? Like Sheen's a one-trick pony.
Yeah.
His trick's pretty good though. His trick is back good.
I'm over.
I'm over.
Yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me go back because I'm going to just do regular for now. Wacky setting. Oh, this is off, right? Instant drop. All right, pull that off. Save. Back to versus.
Oh, what's the story mode?
No.
Is the story good?
No. I not make. I think I custom some stuff, but no, there's no full star mode, man. There's no full hot star.
Rude. The Predator. Kratos. Let me see this Kratos.
I'm the God of War. What a good game, bro.
The God of War.
I love God of War. Bro. That's such a good game, bro. All the God of Wars are fucking.
Imagine being the God of War.
Well, that's like cheating. It's like he's got his, you know, He's cheating, bro, because
Yeah.
he can't die.
Man, this joystick right here.
Oh yeah. Back message.
I mean, I had a stake though.
Yeah, I have this stage. I have this stage on the original TagWars.
Black Shadow Man. I love these
Black
characters.
Shadow. Black Shadow.
Black Shadow Man. I didn't even notice that.
Oh yeah, also Mr. Black Shadow Man. Oh god. I don't know. He's a shadow and he's black. That's about it. That's about it. That's about it.
They should have gave him like some sound effects like Hadouken, motherfucker. You know? Get your bitch ass down. You know, like some.
I know there's another version that actually gives him like different moves than both of them.
Yeah.
He has some like dome shit going on. Wow.
And he's dead. Oh.
Alright, I found him. Okay, I literally found the guy.
Yeah, Toma can be Toma's in. I've got
the Toma combos.
for some reason. He's literally the only character in this roster that isn't technically MVC.
The crazy thing is I had made an MVC version of him and nobody wanted to play him. Everybody just wants to play the original version.
Oh, no,
Yeah, because of all them loops.
I was kind of basic. I'm just kind of basic. Well, bare bones is the part that I was used.
I remember like Yui had like the best Toma. Like he got you in a loop and you're just dead.
I heard yesterday.
He was good with it.
Oh shit.
You know, it's been a long time since I've fought as Toma.
Oh wait, what's my super?
You know what?
No idea.
I can't. Did we do check the move list maybe? Check the move list.
Oh, there's a move list.
Theoretically. There should be. There should be.
I would say if he's throwing EX moves, he's probably coded like BBS.
He might. That wouldn't be terribly shocking if his super succeeded. But like I said, I did generate move lists for the entire. Not all of them are perfect, but they're generally.
Yay! I won.
But like they.
Yeah, sorry about
generally
that.
they do it.
Jin Kazama.
Kung Fu Man.
Mhm.
Kung Fu Man. He's. Well, oh yeah, but Blood Rain is made by one of JJ Kool-Aid's characters going around.
I see.
I miss JJ Kool-Aid, man. I haven't seen any new characters from him in a while. He's just disappeared.
He's kind of. If you look at his YouTube, I think he said he's like he's not.
The world needed him most.
Let me go to his YouTube quick. I know he posted a community post about this.
We got to send him a message that we need him back. He has to get back to work.
Let me just check. Let me just go to his one.
Because he makes good characters. I like his. And the AI is always tough too.
Where's you? Yeah. Yeah, he made a I.K.E.M.E.N messed about this. Like, he's like, with the years, like, hey, yo, been away from the music scene for a while. Haven't felt motivated to work on any products or patching. Even when it comes to gameplay, would trigger my editing Mugen Fighting. It was cool if one person decided character to make each, but truth is, there's more spectators and critics than creators out there. Anyway, keep you all updated. And apparently 5 months ago, he says planning to make a brief cut of just planning to finish a few projects and crawl back into hiding. Hello.
Wait, planning on what?
Sure you
Brief
get
comeback? Send him a message. Be like, yo, put him a message. Be like, yo, we need you, bro. The community needs you.
Tend to be a rude, but like, yeah, and also he hasn't posted a video in a year, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that background's going away.
And my favorite.
Just gotta do super again.
Good grief! Good grief! Who caused this dude's background anyway? And my favorite bug in all of this is.
But it would be cool if you could like do your own assist.
What do you mean your own assist?
Oh yeah, I forgot. This ain't the game for it.
I think what happened was he did a super and he tagged out. That's what it was. It was like, because once he tagged back in, the super thing, the hyper background disappeared.
Who caused the background anyway?
It was either Kung Fu or Kamijo Tomo.
It was me, and then I tagged the other one in.
It's probably Kung Fu Man, almost certainly. Which makes some sense. Because a huge chunk of the MVC 2 characters, which are a huge chunk of my roster is based on Dark Horse template. Like, JD Akua's characters are all using that template, and several other, like, a significant margin of these characters are on that MVC 2 template. And because of that, there's literally code designed just for those characters. So whenever they tag out, oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah. So you, I get what you're saying.
A lot of characters they have that they basically use there's other characters I do specifically, but a huge chunk they make it the huge percentage of the characters with the problem. So basically it's variable 4, I think. Their header background is used by variable 4. So for any character I mark, so if it's any of those characters, when they tag out, they'll turn variable 4 to 0, turning off their background. If you're wondering, yes, in this roster, in this game, the only character that fits that is Blood Rain, right? In this current game. Almost so, but yeah, there's some characters have to fix by hand because they don't follow this. But this is the most common time it happens. Also, the one thing is that as I marked which characters are slotted.
Yeah.
We got Oosh. We got Griffin and we got Orange Hulk.
He got a tan.
Yeah, Hulk, buddy. Oh god. Oh yeah, he got 2 pallets. Oh, see this shot. Oh, I actually really like it. I actually kind of like that shot, honestly. Cause there's a handful. There's a significant amount of characters that I can.
Rocket needs more pallets.
How many pallets he has? Does he only have one?
Yeah, he only has one.
Yeah.
Yeah, use your assist. Use your assist, guys.
Orange Hulk is fat. Orange Hulk is fat, but he's not. Of course, he's not. He has the damage output isn't that great.
Also, do a super, and then when your super lands, press tag, and then your partner should come in with a hyper DHC. I haven't seen anybody do it. You're getting hit. There we go. You see, hyper DHC.
What the hell is raccoons?
Ooh, I am Groot.
Groot. I feel like didn't I try to put this shot in towers at least once or twice? I feel like. Hang on.
Maybe. Yeah, I can still put him in.
I
I think it was because Curse wanted me to put Shadow into the game, but it was a JUS Shadow. It was just a disaster. So I gave up on it. Not that I couldn't do it. It was too annoying to do. And it would have took me a while to do it. So I scrapped it. I said, I'm not fucking doing this. And then you said, put this one in, and then I forgot to put him in. But I'll put him in.
Yeah, if you want to like I think like this amount of chance I'm making that DHC, I'm making it work fairly reliably. You see how you also see how if you're airbound, it will usually you see how the opponent like how they go in the ground if they're airborne.
God.
If you're wondering, that used to be full. That slam move used to be full screen.
Oh.
Yeah, I made it so it wasn't full screen because that's stupid. That's fine. Okay, I think the special version wasn't full screen. It was like half. The special version was like half screen. I think the super version was full screen. But Shao had like some of the things that Shao were like really good. Also, I decided to make.
Homer.
Hello.
Oh no, Cole, welcome, man.
Why did you pick Simul? You see how the freaking light. I did make it so the light bar color changes per mode, which is neat.
Oh yeah, this is NP game.
Yeah, this is NP.
Yeah.
They're playing co-op right now, but this game normally would be played 1v1, and then you have 3v3, like as a team.
I'll be honest. I'm still at the very hard. I think the game I think is.
It loses its hype when you play it co-op. When you play it like just versus somebody else, it's a way better experience.
To be honest, if you're gonna do it, half I'm like say if you're gonna play like this, might as well play TagWars.
If you want, we can do it after this game.
Yeah. MVC TagWars?
You guys want to do MVC or CVS?
MVC.
MVC, okay.
How you been, Carl?
I was in the hospital.
Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Is it you or family?
It was me. So last night,
Oh wow.
So last night,
damn, what Vincent?
I was sleeping, and I ended up waking up and to like a very excruciating like teeth pain in my tooth.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Very, very bad.
Yeah, no, that's the worst. That's like one of the worst pains, the tooth pain, bro.
Yeah. And like, my mom found me passed out on the floor, and she was like, "Yo, you need to like," because I would try to go get some water to like kind of like rinse my mouth and everything, right? That's a long ass tape.
Unbelievable.
But
you guys have school. What the hell?
So did they pull a tooth out, or they just gave you antibiotics?
Yeah, they gave me a numbing shot. Not numbing shot. They gave me like a really, really strong like ibuprofen and antibiotic, basically.
Okay.
But the fuck thing was that like I got there at like 2. I got there at like 2 a.m. and I wasn't seen by like anything for the pain at least until like 7.
Damn.
So for like,
you're a nice guy, bro. You know what I do when I'm in pain like that? I start fucking, I'm in pain, and they start getting annoyed, bro. They're like, yo, get this guy medicine, bro. I do that shit. Bro.
Yeah,
I
like
know
you're
the shit.
dying.
And fuck that. I'm dying, bro. I can't take this shit. I'm not, bro. They get so annoyed that they're like, yo, this guy needs medical attention right away. That shit happened to me, bro. I was in. Sorry to switch it to me because it's not about me, but it's just when my appendix fucking ruptured, bro. I'm in the hospital, bro. They were like, just sit here and wait, and I'm like, I can't sit here,
I mean,
bro.
well,
Like,
that's completely different, right? Having an eruption appendix is like death. Because like
here's the thing though. To bring up my appearance, I didn't react that way. Despite the fact it hurt, I tend to keep quiet when
I went 3 days. First of all, I went 3 days with the pain. But by the time I got to the hospital, I was not feeling the weight shit, bro. I was like, I'm in pain, bro. Somebody get the fucking doctor here. The doctor came, he touched my stomach. I said, ah! He said, this guy's in pain, give him medicine. Motherfucker, I'm in pain, bro.
Yeah.
I don't tend to react. I guess my reaction was basically the total opposite. I tend to be more.
So I didn't get anything.
I was definitely pain, but like I don't visibly react. I don't usually react.
You guys are stronger than me, man. I'm a little bitch when it comes to pain. All right, so you're saying at 7 they hit you up with the
finally gave me, they finally gave me some like really strong ibuprofen around about 7, right? But I still had to wait till like 1 to see a fucking dentist.
Oh yeah, because they probably waiting for like any information and stuff like that to go down, right? Who's that? No Eyes? Somebody's AFK.
Yeah, it's No Eyes. Oh, after this, we're going on Tag Wars?
Sure, we can switch over. I gotta turn some shit off, because actually, let me turn some stuff off now before I forget, because I was editing some stuff. And if I leave it on, people are gonna pick it, and it's not gonna be functioning properly, so let's see.
This guy found a way to play VR games on his monitor using press controllers.
Yeah, Sugi was in here earlier. He was hanging out with us.
Yeah. I thought he was in one of our other chats. I came here first since I don't pop up in here so often.
But yeah, we were playing Zay's game earlier, and then we switched over to MP's game. But yeah, MP's game, the hype is really in the 3v3. That's when you really get to see the game for like all the work that was put into it.
Yeah. That's why like everybody's taking high amount of damage, because we're playing as a default type.
But yeah, so you got to see the dentist at 1, and then the dentist fucking did what he had to do?
So yeah, they took a look. They saw that there was a cavity that is pretty deep about to touch the roof, and he was like, "Alright, so you got 1 or 2 options. You can take the tooth out, or you can try to save it with
root canal.
a root canal. Yeah, for $2,000." I was like,
Take the tooth.
Well, so I didn't do anything because I was like, well, let me get my insurance at the start of the year, and then I can.
Then you can.
Yeah, for some reason, Virgil's not going down.
Damn it, of course, Virgil. Why Virgil? Why, of course. Good.
I think Virgil's bust.
Fantastic.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, that was
Virgil
fun.
is
Nice.
So yeah, I never really focused any edits on MP's game, but maybe I'll do some edits sometime. All right, Reaper Kicker. All right, let me see.
just keeps getting his ass wailed on by Homer Simpson, and yet he just keeps getting back up. He just doesn't know when to stay down. Let me use the bathroom for a second.
All right. No, I said
I'll be
Homer
right
was
back.
healing with the hit. That's fantastic. Just fantastic. Oh, that's fun. That's always a fun bug.
Why does this look like that? What the hell is up with this? Like I try to reset it and it looks like that. Alright.
Come on, y'all, let's get into it.
Alright. I guess I gotta do some finagling over here.
One for the trouble.
How long have we been playing that anyway?
How long did we play? We played for an hour, MP.
I love that.
While we are one and the same, there appears to be a difference in power. I'm finding this realization quite troublesome.
It's just blasting my ear.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back. So yeah, so Illis and Reaper kick on the same team. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh. Sorry about that. Let's smoke some strong
No
stuff.
worries. Man, you guys lucky, man. I ain't got nothing. All I got is air. Just breathe the air. That's all I got.
And that's unfortunately that's what I'm gonna be left with this week too. I believe.
Yeah, surprisingly no Jenks today.
No, Jenks gets here on Saturdays. Somebody dropped. Did you drop him? Oh, not MP. No. MP back. I think his connection.
Is about to explode.
He's back.
Yeah, I'm so disappointed. Fucking One Piece is getting so good, bro, and then they go on break. They won't be back to April. It's so sad.
That's how sad, you know, very sad.
Literally to fucking April. You gotta wait 4 months.
4 months, man. That's unfortunate. But
Well,
that's how it works, man.
It's good because at least you get like, you know, quality. You know, it's not they're not like they're not doing the fucking the One Punch Man season 3 shit. You know. Have you guys seen One Punch Man season 3? How bad they ruined it?
Yeah, I did. I heard that.
I saw one clip. I saw one clip.
I haven't seen it yet. Though, but I've heard it.
Oh, I forgot he's out.
Yeah, you saw one clip.
I saw the clip of Goru Vincent just sliding.
Oh yeah, I saw that clip too.
Yeah, I seen a couple clips like that. Like,
even though it's kind of funny, it's like he has a superpower of this. It's like that's his superpower or something. Like
I'm definitely being sponsored the animation for the animated show on this.
Imagine we try to slide like that.
Yeah, it sucks because it's like it's such a like I really like the One Punch Man.
It's kind of funny.
Dude, season 1 was actually season 1's animation was far
The best
from that,
one.
was fantastic. Yeah. It's some of the best animation. Some of the best animation anime has to offer. Season 2 was decent. Season 2 was serviceable.
Yeah.
And season 3, I guess, sucks. So that's about it. It's gotten down worse every.
But it's crazy because you would think that they would give that show a lot of attention because one, the show is not like it's coming out every fucking year. You know, that shit took a lot of years for the next season to come out, only for them to fuck it up. Bro, get out of here. That is so like, fuck you, middle finger to the audience. You know, They pull some Nintendo shit right there. They're like, we just want the money, bro. We don't care about them.
Nintendo usually loses a quality product. I'm not saying Nintendo has, they've had some. Nintendo has a lot of print. Nintendo usually loses a quality product. They have some. There's a lot of things they don't want, but most of it is what was the term I'm looking for? Their business practices. Like usually, I have problems with all the time. There's definitely some games that aren't that great, but there's definitely some games where that's very much true. But they're still perfectly capable of making a very solid title. That's,
Yeah. No, I know that, but they've gotten to the point where they're just like money hungry, right? So, like Iwata didn't fucking give a shit about the emulators. He wanted the players to play. He wasn't fucking with people doing tournaments. Like, you want to do tournaments, now you want to do tournaments, you gotta pay for a license to fucking do a Nintendo tournament. Like, what?
Because they weren't always at the. But Nintendo has always been kind of defensive of their property. They've always been sort of defensive about it, more than like other companies. They've always been somewhat. Like, some most extreme, sure, maybe recently, sure, but like, they took it down plenty of fan games throughout their history and other crap. They are defensive of their. They tend to be. Nintendo, even historically, has been more defensive of their property than most companies are.
Yeah. Teamwork.
Live and let die.
I still don't get how one person gets scrapped with such a like. When was the last season come out anyway? When did season 2 come out anyway?
Came out years ago, at least like 4 or 5, 3, 4 years ago, something like that. I don't know. I gotta look this up. I could be wrong.
It came out between April 10th and July 3rd, 2019.
2019?
Yeah, it's been that long.
Wow. Only for them to fuck it up.
I'm almost certain it wasn't in production that long. I think it's pretty clear. And I think one of the recent episodes actually had a timestamp hidden like one of the frames or visible timestamps act.
Yeah, and then one of the male characters, they gave him boobs. I don't know if you've seen that clip.
Wait, what?
The ninja guy, the ninja character, they gave him boobs in the middle of his fighting. I forgot his name. It was like literally visible boobs. The character's a male.
That sounds like a fuck up. I heard an animation error. That's not a good. That's a pretty bad animation error, honestly.
Nope, not mine though. I'm kind of.
But I think it's pretty quick. This season was like made on cheap and rushed out.
Yeah, this season felt like a filler season, so they could save some budget.
But it's not like this season. It's not like there's literally one. It's not like there's It's been like simple. 2019 was when season 2 came out. 2019. You think people are gonna accept? It's one thing if you have mediocrity and this happened like a freaking, I don't know, a week later. That would be great, but at least you can have something. But at least you have something to see. But like it's been like how many years? It's 2025, right?
About to be 2026, yeah, but 2025.
So it's been 6 years. So it's legitimately been 6 years. You think not surprising everybody was pissed off. They waited 6 years for this trash. Yeah, you want? Yeah. Yeah, very sad. Very sad though. It was a very sad affair though. Very sad. I guess it's very disappointing.
Nice.
I have water. I'm done. Oh, man, stuff in here.
Where is Shingo? Where is Shingo? Where is Shingo? There he is.
Yeah, so the next update for Tag Wars is somewhere up, down the line, but the next update is gonna add addition. I'm gonna try to add the Orochi tag as a toggle, so you'll be able to alternate between active tag and Orochi tag. That's the goal, to get that to function properly. Cool. This way, it gives more playability. You can play the game two different styles. Looking forward to that in the near future. And also, we'll be the first to do it too, because I don't think anybody else is doing that stuff. But put it on the Guinness World, Guinness Book of Records. The first to do 2 tags in one Ikemen. The first to.
That's way too specific. Also, Guinness is kind of useless, man. No one gives. Guinness is not very good. They got crap at one point.
It's still a record though. It'll push people to new limits.
I'm talking about Guinness, that company. They stopped caring.
The point is to get people to push them to new limits.
The push is to have people pay them to put a record, give them a record. You know what's better is to apply for a record. They've been very. I was saying that Guinness is like they let them, like, companies get, like, there's been several cases where a company did something and some individual did better, but they wouldn't accept it because they refused, arbitrarily wouldn't accept records. They got greedy, they got greedy.
They're greedy sons of bitches. It's always like that.
And the biggest problem is, like, buddy, I feel like, to me, like, if you show that they're willing to let their greed be more important than accuracy, then they're kind of like, you don't have anything. Like, I feel like kind of you're not meaningful anymore. You're just basically burning your credibility, and that really isn't much. And it doesn't work. But have you made like those like reviewers or anything, like YouTube, like on those reviewers, and then like they had some case where their claim was very obviously paid for, like where they made it very clear that they were like their opinion seemed overly positive for a product nobody liked. Those hurt them when people do something and they realize this person's been paid. When the company's like, when the comments are all like, this person's been paid off. This person got paid to say,
to win, bro. Pay to win.
And when people like, of course you have to say spot, but when it feels someone's willing to say something's good that's clearly not, just for like you basically burned your credibility. And so now you're saying you could be basically once people realize you have a price you're willing to bend your ethics for. You mean that your credibility is essentially worthless. That doesn't really matter if people know you have a price that you'll bend your opinion for, then people won't trust you anymore.
Yeah, and you shouldn't be trusted if you are getting paid to fucking, for like basically to lie. Getting paid to lie. It's fucking different.
Like, I'm gonna be clear, because like, there's difference between like reviews and sponsors and all that stuff. Like people sponsor a bunch of crap, all this. Like sponsors are honestly, YouTube sponsors kind of suck anyway. There's very few good products on YouTube sponsors.
Really, like what?
Why is that blocked?
I'm alright.
God, this lag is horrible.
Yeah, I have 2 kids at home with computers this week. I don't know if they're playing or if they're downloading, and it's like you can't.
Oh, but kids to stop downloading porn. Tell them kids to stop downloading Nintendo games off the internet.
No, they're very down. They're
playing Roblox.
They're very down on those channels.
But
they're very down on those. They're very down on those channels. Man, they start down on them.
Oh, I'm gonna go to bookmark whole links, not save them.
Let me around topic. I mean, I'm gonna ask. You know what? It's telling like generation I am Gen. You know, like Gen. You know, my generation is pretty actually non-tech literate. Honestly, it's pretty.
Wait, what is what? I didn't understand.
My generation.
Oh yeah, generation.
You know, Gen Z, the one generation I'm part of. The one that isn't that my generation isn't that tech literate. Honestly, it seems like. Much.
Gen Z's cooked, bro. They at least you could critical think, but not all Gen Z can critical think. A lot of them got popcorn brain, bro. They gotta scroll to the next fucking video.
I don't know if that was enough. That's a bit. I think that's just doom speak. I think it's a bit extreme. Every generation hated the next one. It's. I'm not. Most of the time, you look at the history, people hate. Most people end up hating. I always say the next story is gonna ruin everything. They're gonna destroy. They're gonna cause the world to fall apart, and the world continues to fall apart.
Continues.
Every generation hated the next one. Everyone. Well, boy, it's more that Gen Z, despite us being in the tech age and all this crap, people's tech literacy is pretty poor, actually. Worse than the previous generation.
Well, with AI, it's gonna get worse because they're just depending on AI to tell them what is what, instead of researching to know what is what. You know.
It's the boy. Yeah, but this is of course that doesn't help. But not like this is not particularly new. You know, I'm not trying anything. Basically, the idea is that technology works too well now.
Yeah.
You know, always technology like you can get away with like phones. Phones are neat, but I don't know that phones are technology that works. They end up working so well that you don't really need to have a clue how a phone actually works to use one.
Yeah. Unless you're my pop. Like, how do you put the camera on? Like, come on, dude.
I guess it could be worse. The Gen Z is probably more tech literate than like boomers are generally, but that's not saying much now. Like, I'm pretty sure millennials are the most tech savvy generation. Very. Millennials. Where technology because technology was good, was starting to get good, but it also wasn't that good, so you couldn't get away with knowing nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't invasive.
Also that too.
Well, it's crazy because most of you guys probably never experienced this, but back in the days before cell phones, you kind of had to remember people's numbers in your head. So you'd have like a good 5-10 people you could call right off the bat if you know, because you had them stored in your brain. But now it's like most people don't even know their phone number, you know, or their brothers or their sisters or anybody's phone number, because it's just like click a button and they'll call.
Yeah.
So
convenient.
You better hope you don't go to jail, because you won't know who to call. They take your phone away before he get, you know. So you gotta have at least somebody's number memorized in your head. Oh man.
This battle is about to explode.
You know one thing outside the, actual phone are becoming like SMS. You know, like SMS. You know,
yes.
Text. That's not that. That isn't really outside of the U.S. It's not used that much. It's actually not that. It's not used nearly as much outside of the U.S.
You mean text messages?
Yeah, like stuff like people use like stuff like WhatsApp and stuff like, which has been
WhatsApp
for a long time. It's been much more but like your SMS is still very widely used.
I think it's because it's like encrypted, right? Is that what it is? WhatsApp?
You're telling us that's what is encrypted? Yes, it is.
It's like harder for like government to kind of go into your conversation. Unless they crack your phone, which must be a lot easier than trying to.
And also, unless the government's trying to push for laws and stuff like that legal, which they have been doing recently. Which is honestly. Honestly, a backdoor to encryption kind of defeats the point. If there's a way to actually get, if there's a way to mean that there's a way to consistently get into any encrypting device, then the encryption means nothing. Nope.
Yeah, that was their argument with that was Apple's argument because the government was trying to get into Apple and Apple was like, no, we're not helping you. And then some asshole figured it out. I was like, I'll help the government.
Because the whole idea though with the encryption, you have the there's the public and the private, like any. I think the public key. It depends on the freaking. That's something else. Right? That's how you. That's like you're talking about verifying data. Of course, you have to. That's something to talk about. How you verify data authenticity. That's something slightly different. But yeah, you have encrypt. You of course encrypt something. You can't decrypt it without because encryption, the key itself. You need that to actually be able to decrypt the. Without that, it's basically just random noise. It's effectively just random noise.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you encrypted the files for a DJ for his game. You can't read that shit. It's all like encrypted.
In that case, it's not perfect though, because in that case, because it has to be decrypted on the local system. Like, for example, it has to be decrypted on the local system though, which means at some point it has to. Sure, if it was an online game, then I could have the server be completely in my control, and I can just they can just send data and I send data back. But like, basically but when it comes to like local, but if you get purely local, I have to put the encryption key somewhere. I can hide it. I can try to hide where it is, but like, and it probably will work. But technically, if someone wants to look hard enough, the key is in memory somewhere. I can try to obfuscate it and make it difficult. But ultimately, if you are determined enough, you could reverse engineer with the key if you're stubborn enough.
I still want to fucking. You could. Sorry, I was switching the topic for a second. Yeah, no, I was gonna say I still want to take that Casey Jones from Kamikaze's game. I'm sorry, Kamikaze, if you're hearing this one day in the future, I want that Casey Jones, man. He's got it where he doesn't have his game encrypted, but it's like you can't take anything out of his game.
It relies on a lot of the code. The game itself has a lot of common. That's a lot of common code basically, making it pretty hard to tear a character from the game.
Yeah.
Lag.
That's why it can be done, and I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's been. I think I gave. I didn't think of honestly. I think I gave up. Mostly because it's difficult, and two, I don't think I'd want it. I don't want to make enemies that kamikaze.
Hold on for a second. Let me see something here. Let me close the stream for a second.
Yeah, sorry. The lag is definitely me tonight. My connection's trash. When everybody's numbers are red, that means I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy over here. Like they're all yellow and red, that's me, man. When they're all green, that's me. But if one person's red, that's them.
I'll say, but like the reason I didn't do it was one thing is I'm pretty sure it's gonna be somewhat difficult, and two, I didn't want to be the person to reverse engineer it and make enemies kamikaze.
Well, it's not like we're uploading it on Mugen Archive. I'm pretty sure that would piss him off, because I took his April and we played with it, and I guess we're not that big of a community. He never noticed, so it's not like he's like, why is my April in your game? But that one I got to port over, but not the Casey Jones.
I don't think he cared. I don't think he really. I'm pretty sure, but like, I don't think he's ever acknowledged our existence.
Not yet. Yeah, we're going big time with that double tag.
I guess the bench. I think maybe make a lot of. Yeah, maybe make a lot. At some point, at some point, maybe I'll get back to that online stuff as well.
Yeah, I really wish I really wish that stinking fucking find a match worked, man. That would have been so great. You know, because then people could just fucking play. Like, all you have to do is go find a match, and it'll connect you to whoever's. You know, that would have been great.
I wonder how much effort would make a lobby. How much it would actually make to make a proper lobby.
We'll have Illis do it. He'll vibe code it.
No. Vibe coding. Vibe coding is kind of. It's kind of effective, but I still have to.
I'll tell you it. But okay, I won't be rude, but I don't see the. Whenever I
hear
the term vibe coding, it feels like chalkboard to my ears whenever I hear the freaking term vibe coding.
Then server hosting costs money. Go,
yeah,
daddy.
Server hosting does cost money.
Go, daddy.
Technically, yeah, there would be some. Because I think originally I was going to use a freaking basically have a server with a relay server that would, I think a relay server that would pass in data from one player to the other, which did work. And isn't that expensive? This essentially needs a low-powered computer to do that, and therefore isn't that expensive in the grand. But it is. If I was going to do that, I would need. It would cost some money. Money. But they only worked decent because of the relay server. The delay-based code, the delay-based net code wasn't very.
Yeah, now they did merge the rollback in it. I don't know how well the rollback's gonna work though, because we got all these mods, we got a whole bunch of shit going on. I don't think the fucking thing can keep up with it.
If rollback was honestly, that's the only problem. If rollback worked very reliably, I would think worth investing in a lobby. I'd probably spend a lot more effort investing in a lobby system. Like if all my worked really, it'd be worth investing. It'd be weird.
It'd be fucked up if he hits you when he comes down. That'd be.
I hope he does.
I'm definitely.
No.
Oh, he did.
It's kind of weird to see Blue Mary. She's in the game, but nobody ever picks her.
Oh, she has very good strings. If I can just put them together.
If you could just not lag from my shitty connection, that'd fucking help. Yeah. Where's Reaper by Fate when we need him? He's got that cloud server. I do miss the cloud server days though, P. That was fun.
Oh. Wait.
Your normals should give you some health back. You get up to 80 health back with normals. So let's try to land some normals. Oh, you're dead.
Damn.
Yeah, you ain't dodging
I
that.
didn't have X Factor.
You had to parry that one. That was your only escape. Yeah, there was a time where parry was. It's really strong still, but there was a time where parry was just like insane. Like everybody was parrying everything. It was,
And everybody was Daigo.
Literally easy.
Also, AI. Only the AI stuff. You know how apparently with the freaking of course the RAM thing, of course. You know, with companies that they're freaking pulling out of consumer RAM. One of the biggest RAM suppliers is pulling out and making consumer RAM because of AI.
That sucks, man. That sucks for us.
Probably, yeah, so those RAM prices are probably getting. Let's go RAM price. How the RAM price anyway? I know the RAM price is probably ain't very good right now.
Yeah, I think you brought that up a few weeks ago, where they were just bringing up the prices of the RAM because of AI.
It's probably gotten more. Let's check some of this. Back to the screen. Let's see how the RAM's doing now. You have the DDR5. Let's see. You want 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM? That's gonna cost about $374.
I think that's just the online shit. Look up Micro Center. Look up Micro Center in New Jersey or something. See what that says. Because they have the best deals. Micro Center is the Toys R Us of computers. You go there, you go fucking crazy. You're like, oh shit, oh, I want to buy this. It's like being a kid again. I love Micro Center. Just type Micro Center New Jersey. Center, you missed the T. You missed the T, Micro Center.
It'll correct it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, go there.
Honestly,
I'll go to.
I guess PC possibly.
Right. Usually you go to deals. Not really fucking great deals. But there you go. DDR RAM 5.
Let me go 5. I've got 4s. I might have to chill with 4s going on there.
Alright. Oh shit.
Oh. Yeah, these prices are high in general.
Yeah.
Micro Center RAM. So let's get DDR4. DDR4 is slightly cheaper, but you got $60 for 8 gigs of DDR4 RAM. Almost $60. like it's 8 gigabytes of DDR4. Right now, how much would it cost for 64 gigs of DDR4 right now? Oh my god. This would cost 32. How much would it check? How much would 64? See if I can get 64 GB anywhere.
I think you have a filter.
That would cost $500. That would cost $500.
Damn.
You know, I have 64 gigabytes of system. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM in my system. You know, today it would cost $500 to buy the RAM. I
don't even remember what I bought it for. I must have paid like 100, like 150, maybe 100. I don't know. I have a lot. I have 64 of RAM also, but I don't remember how much I paid.
What brand is it? I could open the PC and show what brand it is to it.
I think if you type,
I think it was Corsair. I think it was Corsair. Around.
Will it show on your, if you press like if you go to your Windows setting and you type DX diag? Will it show there?
Also on Linux machine mail. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you're on Linux.
I'm pretty sure I don't think RAM displays its model. I could get like how fast my RAM is or how much I have. I don't think I can check the manufacturer. I just did. And I'll just make. I think it's Corsair. I'll just fucking give it the front play off. And that it's not RAM is moving on the front of the system, and it's not hard to work actually.
You guys are going crazy over here.
Let me just open the system, which I probably should have something.
Yeah, I feel kind of like bad that you guys are playing with such shit connections. I'm so sorry.
It's good.
Yeah, that's why it is Corsair RAM. Yeah, but yeah, go. But yeah, but RAM prices have gotten actually crazy at this point. I know.
That's insane. I didn't know this.
I checked I just like check and go Micro Center. Even they don't have. Even they can't give you good deals on RAM anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the fact that it costs like the idea that it costs $500 for the RAM I currently have is absurd. I guess it was like 400% I thought, but the price went up or something like that. Right now. So guys, I'm sorry if you didn't buy RAM, you're fucked.
Well, no, if your RAM fucking all of a sudden like breaks, then you're also
If my RAM broke, I wouldn't be screwed. I'd be forced to downgrade back to my old 16 gig. I still have that. I still have that somewhere around here. So if my RAM for some reason broke, I could do that. It'd be kind of sucky, but here's an option. I could just downgrade back to 16 gigs. But yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it might be a good time. I don't think. Yeah, also if you're upgrading your PC anytime soon, this is also a bad time. Because also Nvidia is also cutting. There's rumors that Nvidia is cutting back on their consumer graphics card by like up to 40%. So they're probably gonna gain price too. So yeah, if you didn't buy a PC already, you might be fricked if you didn't buy one yet. Technically though, at least most consoles besides most consoles use actually they'll probably I was expecting actually consoles will gain price anyway. Mostly the RAM thing, I think. Here's the thing, it's kind of Nvidia's fault because Nvidia is one of the biggest contributors to AI. It's one of the biggest profits of AI. So the RAM becoming more expensive is partially their fault. Actually, it's partially their fault.
I wonder if they're doing that shit on purpose to try to like minimize people from actually building their own computers. You know?
I'm not that because I think it's mostly because Nvidia is just being greedy. I don't think you need some conspiracy theory. Nvidia sees that AI is making more money and therefore is hyper focusing on it. I just think they're being. I just think that they're just being really freaking greedy.
They're all chasing the money.
Well, hopefully anyone that has a PC, hopefully you're happy with your PC right now because upgrading might be difficult. I guess maybe your CPU, because I don't think you gotta upgrade your CPU maybe. I don't think there's anything going on with CPUs right now.
The thing is, you didn't go to deals. Go back to Micro Center and go to deals, because sometimes they'll have really good deals, and they'll be like, if you buy this motherboard, you'll get the memory, you'll get the RAM for free, or if you buy the motherboard and the CPU, then you get RAM for free, shit like that. Because they were giving RAM away like fucking hotcakes before.
1,000 RAM was actually not $500 a piece.
Wait, no, go scroll up. Because there's a certain place you gotta go for it. Let me see. Not the top deals, that's bullshit.
Holy shit.
Yeah, like you see, look at that Ryzen combo. Go up. Go up. Up 3-in-1. Look at that Ryzen combo. It comes $679 below. The one below it, that one, yeah. 3-in-1 combo. Deals are back. Ryzen 7 9800X combo, and it comes with 32 gigs of RAM. That's not a bad deal. Motherboard, processor, and RAM for $700.
Yeah, so how much does that RAM cost on its own? It says G Skill Flare X5 and GTX products, PC parts, desktop memory.
Yeah, I guess when you want to buy something, you gotta reach out to me, man. I'll buy it and I'll send it to you.
I don't really need it. I'm just making these. I currently. I think I'm fine.
I know you don't need
my
it.
My computer's fine for now.
I should be the middleman. I'll just start selling computer parts.
Yeah, my 64GB RAM hopefully will be. Of course, I don't think I'm upgrading DDR5 anytime soon now.
Yeah, I'm not. It's gonna be another 10-15 years before I upgrade.
Honestly, it sounds painful anyway. I don't want to, because it's gonna require me to swap my motherboard. And that's not like a pain. That's something it's gonna require me. You know, it's so I'm not like installing a mod. I feel like I always don't have to swap the mod with me.
Why is the thing blinking black? That fucking
Because
that's
he
Vegeta.
tagged that.
But yeah, RAM is ridiculously expensive. It's ridiculously
Had to reset
expensive because my sucks. Also, I wish I had Micro Center here. But we don't. Like I know what Micro Center is, man. I've heard many references to it.
Yeah, no, I know you know.
But like, unfortunately, I don't live near a.
You gotta come to the mainland, man. You ever plan to come to the mainland?
I haven't been to mainland recently. I think technically it's been almost 20 years. I think the only time I've only been to the main. I'm pretty sure, you know, when I freaking I think my eyes were crossing. Any surgery for that apparently was like 3 or 4. It's been almost. So functionally, I guess I haven't like one, but yeah, pretty much I haven't been to the main. I haven't.
Yeah, well, if you stop by New York, man, stop by and visit. I'm right by the city. The closest, I think the closest one to me is Gotti. Gotti's like in Philadelphia. You're in Philly, right? Gotti, or are you in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I'm Philly.
I've never heard of like what was it called? Machine?
You said what? On my machine?
Like what was it called? What was it called? The store?
Oh, Micro Center.
Micro Center.
Micro Center. I've never heard of Micro Center.
It's the Toys R Us of computers. That's where you go and you just lose your fucking brain because you're like, I want this, I want that, I want. And it's like they just have it full on display, and you're like, wow, man. If I only had fucking money, bro, I'd be a happy person. Or if I had more money, you know.
Yeah.
And temporary happiness, it does work.
I think I'm not gonna look up the game. Like, what is the closest Micro Center to me? It's probably it's probably 700 miles away. You all see. Let's see, 0.
Yeah, if I had the courage, bro. If I had the courage, I'd set up a little system like that guy Ari at home. He's making beats. I just set up a little system where I walk around with the with TagWars, bro. I'm like, hey, you wanna play? You wanna play? Get in here. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'll send you a link. So you'll be like, that'd be funny.
I'm trying to do. What would be the most efficient way to do that, though? Maybe a mini PC of some kind. Actually, technically, you could probably get. Actually, there is probably a way to get. You could try to get towers running on your phone. That's not actually. There is ways to theoretically make that work.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna send
There
you
is,
the.
in theory,
I'm gonna
there
put
is
it
in
in.
theory 2 ways I can. There's 2 ways where I theoretically can get towers to go on the phone. There is stuff like Game Hub. You heard of Game Hub before, you know?
I think so.
You can run into stuff like, you know, Next and Next, which is a software that translates ARM to x86 to ARM, and Proton to run PC games on the phone. I've never actually made it work. I do have it. I've never actually played any games on it, but it's.
Well, look, I put the video in the chat here, in the VC chat. This guy walks around town. He makes beats in the city, and he'll have people like just randomly come up and start rapping, or singing, or you know. But he's very creative, and I was like, yeah, it'd be funny if I did that with TagWars. Like, I just go out there in the city.
just like a monitor. Just gotta get like a. Actually, why don't you get like a mini PC and like put like a freaking, and then like get just have a freaking just have like a monitor like over. Like just have a monitor strapped, like a strap around your neck or something.
Like if I did that, I think the Ikemen community would blow up. Cause it's in the city, millions of fucking people.
You know, there is a way to get TagWars onto console.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a way to play Mugen on console.
That's crazy.
I don't think there's. How would you get Mugen on?
Especially on Xbox. Especially on Xbox.
Jordan. What's up, Jordan?
I could. Oh, sorry. I had Jordan. Oh yeah, there is. I forgot there is. Oh yeah, Ikemen Go has an Xbox dev port. I forgot that. Cause you know Xbox, you can buy, get Xbox into dev mode, and then you could run, and from there you could run your own. You could theoretically run software without, like unsigned code you could get run. Using that, you could get it. You could. People have done this for stuff like using emulators. Technically for development, but because it's for development, you can run signed code, which means in theory you can also take advantage of this to run stuff like stuff like emulators, for example. You can run stuff like RetroArch, like through Xbox dev mode.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen them run emulators.
And apparently there is apparently someone did make Ikemen Go for Xbox dev mode. Which, yeah, if you use that, then yeah, you could do that. Would work. I'm not sure how updated it is, but you might have to you might have to downgrade TagWars to an older version of for it to work. I have no clue that we work on even. I have no clue how old this version is. But it could be. In theory, it could be done. But ideally, it would make more sense if you want to use like a mini PC or your phone or something. It would make a lot more sense. Instead of lugging an entire Xbox would be or leaving a laptop would make a lot more sense. Leaving a freaking laptop or something.
Oh, Zay said goodnight. This is the first time Zay said goodnight to everyone. Yo, Zay, have a good night, man. Thank you for playing with us. I'm happy to see you communicating with us, bro.
Good night today.
It says, I put on Mugen Fighting Jam Neo Minawapi Edition. Let's go. I was talking about theoretically that you could probably get Ikemen to run a phone. I think I was running a phone theoretically.
Oh, you can get it run on Android for sure.
There's two ways you could use something. You could use my game hub. Do you know what that is?
I think you mentioned.
You imagine with a controller connected phone playing TagWars.
Like the game hub uses stuff like I think it's called Next. Is the piece of it uses stuff like NAC, which is a thing that allows you, which is thing that allows you to run. It translates x86 to ARM calls. Which is also, if you're wondering, this is a open source product. That's also, if you're wondering, this is planning on being used in like a lot of stout Valve new consoles, like the Valve. Are gonna I think the VR is going. I think the VR one's using this is also taking advantage of this project. And of course, they're using Proton because Proton is the Windows to Linux. So you could I think using that you could run the Windows version, or you could do the app, or you could use something like Terminex, which allows you to run using Terminex you could run an entire Linux distribution on your phone. Doing that, you could actually run TagWars on Linux using that. That probably would work also.
Ooh, bottom with it.
More involved. So you could do. I think both those in theory would work. Those are both in theory would work.
Nice.
Game Hub would probably be the easier route, but theoretically both should in theory.
Yeah, Jordan, if you want to play, just let me know in the chat, and I'll get you in the room. I don't know if you're just spectating or if you want to play. Just definitely communicate with us. Let us know, you know, if you're gonna play.
You know, I'll go out and check over room.
Not impressed.
He said he's gonna play? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna drop somebody off. I'm gonna take somebody out next. Anybody need a break? Smoke break or
I'll take a break actually.
I'll take a break. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, so I'm gonna get Jordan in this here. Jordan's a really good player, but he plays like stock DBZ. He doesn't play like the
I'm pretty sure Jordan plays like a lot of Hyper Dragon Ball Z.
Like really good though. Like that's the guy that combos you to death. So all right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna kick you out, Reaper Kicker, since you're gonna take the break. And Jordan, just join the room. The room is in the link is in the Parsec links. Yeah, I'll put the link here also just in case. Just gonna say. And also, if you're on my friends list, you could just join. There you go. So yeah, Jordan, the game's more Marvel styled. So
It's Marvel versus Capcom, but with Street Fighter drive.
Yeah, so that he's gonna play like Marvel. He's not gonna play 100% like the Hyper DBZ. So you might see a few variations of differences.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, he should play the same, but his EX moves are tied to his heavies. Yeah, originally we used to keep the original characters in there as well, but the file size just got too big, where we kind of just want to just keep a Marvel style Hyper Dragon Ball Z. Also, you could tag yourself in. You see your partner doing a super, you could tag in. Your partner can tag himself in too. So, and the connection's trash tonight. So sorry.
This lag is horrendous.
Got push guard too. You can push him when you're under pressure, like 2 punch buttons while you're blocking. You guys are not giving him a break, bro. Let him push buttons.
Live and let die.
Come on, if I take a crack at Captain America, please. His voice lines.
You have a drive button, Jordan. Yeah, L2 should be a drive button. So if you press like forward and L2, back on L2, you could drive rush. Or drive cancel in a combo.
Know your place. This battle is about to explode.
Stupid shit.
Also, Jordan, you can tag yourself in. Yeah. You see your partner doing like a super or a combo, you can tag in to continue it, to extend it. If you guys work together, you could have good synergy. How was that? Bali's level 3. He has quite a few, but I think he has like 3 or 4, but I would say when you get 3 bars, do like a Raging Demon.
He's pissed.
I would offer you a cup of tea, but you seem to be.
Live and let die.
Got it. I think Gotti's AFK. Oh, that wasn't Gotti. That was no. Gotti's playing Chameleon. Wait, is it player 1 or player 2? Okay.
like a beautiful rose.
Let's play one. Okay. Got it. Oh, I'm on the wrong. Sorry, wrong slot.
I'm ready.
I'll wait a little longer before finishing.
Know your place, worm.
This is the end of the line.
Yeah, so check it out, Jordan. Look, if you with your L2 button, press your dash, hold forward or back, yeah, and hold forward. Hold forward, yeah, there you go. Now if you're doing a combo and then you do that, do a combo and then hold forward and press the button, you'll do the drive cancel. There you go. Ah, there we go. Very nice. Okay. All right, I'm gonna restart the round. You could also do that when you're blocking. So like, if you're blocking, you see, you could get out of it. Pressure. You could either go back or forward. Alright, bad tag. That was a bad tag.
Forget about X Factor. Press both heavies when your when your health is low.
Live and let die.
I shall not be unprofitable.
Bad tag, bad tag. I keep doing these raw tags, bro. So you guys want after this, we can just do singles? But I'm not gonna play. You guys could do like the tag singles, you know, and just take turns on the next one. Dude, Brawley's level 2 in the air, the medium and heavy punch. You need 2 bars though.
Nice.
All right, hold on. Let's go here.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's do. Let me switch the overlays. Give me a second. We're gonna go to 2-player this way. And then Gotti's not here, so I'll take Gotti out. I'm gonna put Ellis against his partner. Let me take my controller off. Noise, I got you next.
Nice, nice.
You dance with death now.
I gotta make a phone call, so I'll be back. Like 5-10 minutes. Oh, also, whoever loses, just exclamation mark FF or MP. If you're here, can you? Jeez. Alright, so I'm gonna.
Whoever loses has to put in the FF.
In the Parsec, you type exclamation mark FF, and it will drop you. It will drop your controller, and then this way the next person can play. I'm only gonna be on the call for like 5-10 minutes, so I'll be back. Hopefully, I'll be back for the match ends. So very back.
Okay.
This battle is about to explode.
Good game. I'm guessing No Eyes is still AFK.
Straight out of hell. This battle is about to explode.
I'll get you in there. I never did nerf the damage on those destructibles. Really strong. Just do an uppercut. If you do down HP with that tornado, you can launch it. I'm sure you know that.
God. Yeah. And that's just the first round.
You gotta do his. You gotta do Broly's air level 2 super. It's a fireball with medium punch and heavy punch. 2 bars.
Oh, yeah.
You can continue the combo after you do a drive.
Come on, damn it. Lock in, lock in. Got him. Yay. GG's, Jordan.
Alright, no, it's up, Jordan, so I'm gonna swap you out for a second. Where'd MP go? Don't tell me you want a Micro Center, MP.
He must have gotten his car. Went to Micro Center.
No, MP's out in Alaska. He's on his snow machine. He's on a snowmobile.
He's snowboarding. It's like that snowboard level in Sonic Adventure.
It brings him right to the Micro Center. Try do the level 2 since you got the 2 bars. Medium punch, heavy punch in the air. 5.
Okay.
Probably strong.
And so is White Wolf. How do you do grab again?
Forward light punch me. Like,
oh, right.
Like Street Fighter. There's How's he targeting? Facing me. He's facing the fucker wrong. Yep.
Ah.
You can block it. You gotta jump, air dash, or you have to hit her up before she summons it. You have time to hit her. Yeah, White Wolf, he has a He has a move where if they're on the ground, if you press down and grab while they're on the ground, he'll grab them. He's got like a down grab, like a restand. And if you press, I think heavy punch in the middle of it, he has an EX. He has an EX gun that he'll shoot. So like next time you catch them on knockdown on the ground, do down and grab. Let's see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I never finished working on the move list for this game. It's that stupid. It's so ugly.
Science is true power. Wasting my time.
Gotta guard dash cancel forward, not back. Yeah, you're gonna get guard pushed on that.
Damn it.
Oh no, Ice. Don't waste that X Factor. Oh, it's done. Chance. Oh.
Got him. Jesus. Good game.
What did he kick him to the heavens? Right, well, to the heavens, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the gravity effect took a toll on her. Her biggest strength became her biggest downfall.
You dance with death.
Hey, he's going for the rematch.
Oh my god, the hell.
Welcome back. We coming back from Micro Center.
No.
We were joking.
I wish,
over
man.
here.
I wish.
Illa said you got on your snowboard, like the one from like
Sonic Adventure.
like the Sonic Adventure. And at the bottom of the stage was the Micro Center. And I said you got on your snowmobile. And he went to, the Micro Center. I was just joking.
You jumping back, I got one more thing I caught though. And I'm pretty sure I got it before, but most they don't usually refer to it as snowmobiles.
I know, snow machine. I said snowmobile on purpose.
Yeah, I don't know why we do it that way, but generally, pretty much everyone here calls them snow machines. Pretty much everybody.
Well, I'm glad to see Jordan playing, because last few times he joined, he played like a game or two in bounce. Good to see old players back in here again.
Jordan's been here for. Jordan's definitely very, old. I guess from
early
back in the old days of time, early TagWars days, the early TagWars era.
So to put this in perspective, in April, it's going to be 4 years that we've been doing this. So 4 years.
Yeah, so it's been 4 years. Really?
Yeah, in April, because 2022 was started. In like March or April 2022. 23, 24, 25, 26, yeah. I'm just glad that we did 4 years of playing each other, not fucking watching AI battles. Because I think I would have definitely not fucking been doing this for that long.
No, you can't have 4 years of AI battles, me, no?
No, we can't do that.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, I still wish you had Michael Center though.
Yeah, it sucks, man. And the crazy thing is they don't deliver. So, like, I can't even order and they deliver to me. I have to go pick. If you order, you can only order for pickup. They do that so that scalpers don't fucking buy everything.
It's fair enough though.
And also, you can't go in there and buy like all the video cards. They'll only let you get like one video card per name. I think 2 is the max. I don't know if it's 1, but I know you can't scalp the store. You can't just be like a rich person and go and buy everything just so you can fucking overprice it online. So I like that they do that. The little baby shadow clone. It looked kind of funny.
Not terribly surprised we don't have one though. We don't have a lot of things. Don't have Target. Don't have Target. We don't have Burger.
You don't want Target.
Target.
Target's under, like, they basically was like they were all for like people of color, and then like once the whole administration changed, they were like, we go back on that. We're no longer, backing that up no more. So they kind of got boycotted.
It's like, yeah, we're for DEI, but when Trump came in, it's like, DEI? That cringe!
Yep. Base is pretty much, yeah, so I don't shop at Target.
We don't have Target.
You're not missing out. They're overpriced anyway.
We got Fred Meyer's, we got Walmart, and I guess we got some like Safeway, Costco. And that's I guess some of the places are like like full on super that have pretty much everything. You have to like Safeway, which like only save stuff like that only have like food and maybe pharmacy stuff. So yeah, if you want. You know, one thing I don't do very. How do I look up like on physical? If I want to have physical game, if I go physical game that isn't super like, it's one thing I buy something of course new to find. Of course, it's relatively new, really popular. But if I even go even slightly like, because I think I was looking like a game to Fire Emblem. I kind of maybe try to look at Fire Emblem series at some point. But if I want to say buy, let's say if I want to buy a physical copy, I can't find a little copy of a Fire Emblem. I cannot find a little.
What are you looking for? Say that again.
I think I was looking at files in Engage. I think but not.
Oh, files in game.
No, Fire Emblem Engage.
Oh, Fire Emblem.
I'll look at it. But like you, usually according to that, I don't usually. I don't usually. But surprisingly, could not find a local copy. Obviously, very game. Like I know the game is not super great, but like it's even going fight and I couldn't. Yeah, I'm sure I could probably buy on it. Of course, not Amazon. Honestly, I might just. I'll be honest with you. I might just end up pirating it.
Yeah, why not?
I just end up pirating it. Just run on Yuzu.
And you want a physical copy? You don't want like download it?
I could. I guess because that's always option 2 to download it too. Like I guess like when maybe it's with console, it's nice to have. I'm not saying I definitely will buy it if can. But with console, I think with console, I like physical game with consoles more. I think of like genuine. Well, I do like physical games, but like I know on PC you basically is digital and nothing on PC.
No, that's the era. Like we're literally in the era where you don't even own your games anymore. He made it very clear you don't own the games.
You own the license to them.
Yeah.
But technically, I'll be honest. I know Steam. But that's kind of how everything is. Unfortunately, that's not a. That's kind of how that thing. Technically, that's how physical media always works. You always buy a license to a product, not a. You always buy, but it's a bit with digital goods. It's a bit different, yeah. I don't think Steam's ever taken away someone's game. I don't think Steam's ever done that. I think we're fine until as long as Steam doesn't become public. If Steam goes public, we're fucked.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think they need to though. He's got billions of dollars. He's the top. Like Gabe Newsom is like the top fucking. Nobody's competing with Steam. Like even like Epic is trying to compete. Can't compete with Steam. Steam's just so great.
Like it's the funny thing that someone's like, despite Epic Games and other stuff existing, they don't really compete with Steam. Like, I'm sorry, we all would prefer Steam. Like, literally everybody knows that they'd buy it on Steam if they could.
Nice grab.
Steam's just better.
Yeah.
Period. It's just better.
But I do
Epic's
appreciate Epic because Epic gives you free games like almost every week. You get free games.
And that's really it. I feel like that's it though. I don't. Despite that, I still don't use the Epic Store.
You know what sucks about it is that there's no crossplay between Epic and Steam. So it's like if they bought it on Steam, you're not gonna play with the people that are on Epic, right? Is that how it is? I'm correct.
I never heard about that. I don't know how that works actually. That might be on the. I'm not sure if it's based. It might be on the game though. It might be on the game. I'm not sure whether that is on the platform or the games themselves. There's plenty of games on Steam you can like crossplay with. You know, there's some games where you have like crossplay with consoles like on Steam. You have some game where you don't.
Yeah, I know that. Like Apex Legends crossplay where you can play with people from like PlayStation, Switch, or Xbox. Yeah. But then they're all cheating on those consoles. They all have these strike packs. They all have these things that you connect to your controller that gives you 0 recoil. Like most of the people are cheating on the fucking FPS games now because of those stupid controller things. And then they have new ones. They have new ones that have AI implemented in it, so you can't even tell if they're cheating or not. Like they have scripts written and everything. I know because I watched this guy called Zeus, and Zeus like a professional gamer, but he calls out cheaters. Pretty funny guy. He's an Australian guy. What's going on here?
I guess fair, but I have very little experience with FPSs. I don't tend to touch them.
Yeah, they're fun. You know. Yeah, man, you definitely gotta try the power up one of these days. That was definitely. He brought it back to my attention because power was a lot of fun. It's first person and third person, if I'm correct. You could switch to first person if you want, but you can also play third person. That's a good FPS to start off.
Yeah, Power World is very fun.
Yeah.
No, very bad. Also, because of the game, apparently gaming's not doing super well, right?
Which game?
Gaming as an industry, apparently sales are right now for work are currently down.
Are they really?
Yeah, I think because that anything's so expensive and which is kind of, especially for like the holiday season, it's much lower than you'd expect for a holiday, considering it's the holiday season.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he lived. X Factor. You go get both health. You see?
Honestly, probably a good time to start going to your back with all this stuff in the AI. Probably a good time to start going to your backlogs. Yeah. Actually, Joe, that's probably always a good time to go to your backlogs anyway. People have too much crap in their backlogs anyway. There's like so many games. There's always stuff to play because you always have to play, but no one.
Oh, he lived. I thought that was gonna kill him.
How many new games do you ever do you actually say you'd play, Mino?
Not even. I don't play any new games. I have remember we got a bunch of free games on Epic. And I think the newest game I played was Pride Power, and that was like 2 years ago.
Wasn't it Expedition 30? Oh, it was Expedition 33.
Oh yeah, Expedition 33. That's right. Expedition 33 is just phenomenal. Right? It's such a beautiful game. The story was great. We were both like, what the fuck? Gustav.
Expedition 33 was
Oh, Gustav.
But I get honestly, the game. I don't think the game went to that act, but yeah, they swept the game. Yeah, I think Expedition 33 won 9 awards. They completely swept. Honestly, it was either Expedition 33 or Hollow Knight. There was no competition. It was either that. It was everyone else was just kind of there. But yeah, also apparently that's where I guess I mentioned it before. I think we already mentioned it like a week ago, or was it Sunday or something? Expedition 33 had free DLC.
They got Game of the Year. Oh, geez, that was a crazy match, guys. You guys are going ham.
They got Game of the Year like everyone bloody everyone and their mom expected. Apparently nobody's surprised by it.
Well, they got 9. They got 9 awards, right? They literally took the whole fucking night. It took the whole show.
Like it was really only between them and Hollow Knight. So it didn't soak. So it was literally the only two.
Wait, wasn't Arc Raiders part of it too? The Arc Raiders. I didn't get to watch it, but I heard Arc Raiders is like a.
Thanks, man.
a famous game now or something, a popular game.
I heard I know there's other good games people release. I'm not saying that other games aren't good, but like it seems like based on everyone's result, it seems like that's the only two games. Like either, the only people I've heard be salty about losing was Hollow Knight. They're the only people that I've heard that even seems like salty like they lost. Which is, I'll be honest, the Hollow Knight is quite impressive because I'm pretty sure they crashed all of the stores. I'm pretty sure. Like they crashed Steam, they crashed Nintendo, they crashed Sony, and they crashed X.
You have to remember, everybody knows that the Game Awards is rigged, so.
Yeah, of course. I'm not. It's more. It's not exactly representative. Yes, it's not. It's not. But it's not like players chose directly. No, so it's not exactly the Game Awards. Isn't exactly the.
It's just some guy on the. It was just the one guy running the show. He was like, "I want this game to win them all." I'm like,
that's not that. It's definitely much more similar to like the Oscars, which is also. Actually, the Oscars are even more corrupt. The Oscars are even more bloody. Well, they don't not maybe work. Yeah, they aren't. I know they aren't. I'm pointing out. I know they aren't the best. They aren't the best judges of character. I know, but I'm just bringing it out because people care something. I just think it's neat. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. The Game Awards isn't genuinely representative of games, genuinely, but. Look at this. I mentioned that Silksong how Silksong crashed on the major platforms. Apparently, all of them apparently got crashed by the down.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which is definitely an impressive feat, I'll be honest. Because it was for this game was like Hollow Knight. I never played Hollow Knight. Even I knew that people were super interested in this sequel. Like it was like when it comes to indie games, it's like one of the actually in terms of games in general, it was definitely one of the most anticipated sequels of all time. And considering that it released for $20 freaking, yeah, not terribly surprising it crashed. People that came in droves to buy. Honestly, I'm half. I wonder how many bloody millions of dollars they made off that. Like even at $20, crashing all 4 servers, it means you must have made a good chunk of money though. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I was really talking about like I was really talking about like game. I was really talking about like games, recent games. Like, cause honestly, I don't. You know, I have to play K, but I don't usually. I just kind of play when I'm interested. I don't really. There's only a handful of games that I actually care about. Which is like there's of course the games I'm currently looking forward to. There is I think there's currently of games that have currently been announced. There is 3 games so far in the next like year. I think that I have any, and I'm actually interested in actually getting. Persona 4 Revival, Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, and Marvel's Wolverine.
Yeah, the Marvel Wolverine looks crazy. It makes him look like a psychopath, bro. He's killing everybody. He's putting the claws to their face, bro. He's crazy. Dude. You seen that trailer?
Yeah, man. It's pretty. He's Wolverine though. Like, I can't remember the freaking line. I feel like what was the line he Wolverine always? I feel like for nothing. I don't know. I should.
Yeah. By the way, Jordan, Zero has 2 more. He has 3 more supers, but one would be like a fireball with 2 kicks. And the other one's like a DP with 2 punches.
Oh, I can't remember. I'm the best at that what I do, but what I do is very nice. But yeah, Wolverine, he has claws. He has literally these sharp metal claws, and Wolverine has a body count.
He's at adamantium steel. His body count's crazy.
He's been around for, like he's over 100 years old. This man.
Is Logan that old? I forgot.
Yeah, he's fun. Like I think he was born like 1900 or 900s or was it 1800 late 1800s? God, cause I'm pretty sure he's fought in both world wars. I'm pretty sure. I know he fought in the second one. I'm not sure if he fought in the first, but I think he fought in both of them. I know. I thought he fought in World War II though. But yeah, Wolverine's been doing this. So yeah, he's been doing this up for a long time.
Did you ever play the old Wolverine game? That one was pretty cool too.
I know it. The Wolverine Origins game now.
It was similar, but he's just killing people like he is now.
Pretty sure it's that. That game was like, I think I don't think I've ever actually played that. I know I've heard that game, but no, I don't think I played that specific version. I've seen videos on it. How it's actually really solid though.
Yeah, no, it's solid game.
I'm pretty sure the reason why it is that it's a tie-in game. But one of the biggest reasons, one of course the passion behind it, but also two, the movie got delayed. The movie got delayed. That's one of the biggest reasons, because the movie got delayed. It gave the team much more time to polish it than most movie titles got. Because they ended up actually creating a pretty solid game by the end.
Yeah, no, they did a good job of the game. It's like the Deadpool game was pretty good too. You ever played the Deadpool game?
Not that. Good chunk of these games are M-rated, you know. I'd be aware at the time they were released, I was. I'm only currently 22 right now. So all these games when they released, I was.
Yeah, you were younger. Oh, you can play them now.
Yeah, sure, but I don't think. When did the Deadpool game come out? I remember seeing it in Blockbuster. I remember Blockbuster was still around Blockbuster was still around. It didn't die. It didn't die until about a handful of years ago. Actually, how many years ago? How many years have been? Because Blockbuster, like a couple of ones. I remember Alaska had like the last couple of Blockbusters in the world were here. The second, seriously, the second to last Blockbuster in the world was in my hometown. The second to last Blockbuster was here.
Yeah.
Until it died. Until it eventually died and got picked up by a Verizon store. Too Verizon. But like you? Yeah. But like you?
It's funny, Gotti left, but he still has his account in the room. I never seen him there.
Maybe it's just watching. Even release. Wouldn't even release.
Yeah, definitely gotta try. If you you definitely, I think you'll like those games. They did a pretty good job.
It came out originally in 2013. Huh. Yeah, oh yeah, if you wanted me, when it released, I was 9, you know, when this game released.
Damn.
So like, yeah. And I knew of this game's existence. Like I knew of its existence. I'm pretty sure for a long time, but I've never.
There goes.
Yeah, this I guess it maybe reminded me of that. Yeah, the age gap between. I'm much closer in age to your kids.
Yeah, no, my kids. My daughter's turned 18, and my other one's 17.
Yeah.
So, you're close to their age too.
I didn't like a long time ago, but like I was asking about how tech literate. I was gonna probably like how tech literate is your kids anyway.
How tech literate they are? They're pretty good, but they had computers since they were like. I built them computers when they were like, I think 7 and 8. They had gaming computers. The desk side by side. I did a really good job for them. I taught them how to type. I got them a little program for typing, so they know how to type properly. Yeah, that's what I learned how to type properly.
I'm pretty average. That's. Like. Michael. I think I remember there's like maybe months ago, but that Mac, that old iMac is like the first computer that I had. It's like the first, probably the first computer I really remember you. I think I guess technically not the first computer, but probably our first computer I remember you. which is weird because I haven't touched max. I don't usually touch much max anymore. like
I just like how Mac it just throws you off. It's like unless you use it, you know how to use it. But like if you're a Windows user, it feels like some of the things are backwards, so it kind of throws you off. You know? It's not that it's hard to learn. It's like learning curve.
Oh, yeah, he did it. No, I actually did. Oh, no, I actually did the auto attack. I don't know. I feel the urge to fix that because the thing is, the timing isn't the thing's like the speed of the animation isn't entirely correct. It looks fairly good, but I can tell the timing's off. Timing's bloody off that thing. Which is it's a minor. I guess it's technically a minor, but like I guess. I'm on. Well, again, so I've considered compiling Ikemen for Mac at one point, but no one's ever asked. No one's ever, like if a single person ever asked they need TagWars on a Mac executable, I'll make one if a single person ever asks.
Yeah, I don't think anybody asked.
Yeah,
they asked for Linux. They didn't ask for Apple.
I know that Apple. I don't think anyone has used. I'm not.
No, somebody asked for Linux before. Somebody asked for Linux.
Telling me, I guess. I mean, I don't know. The only person I can think is maybe a Steam Deck user. Steam Deck user, but even then they might just use Proton. Game of Powers runs why we're fine with using Proton anyway. So like, someone like Zay might get some use out of using Linux.
Yeah. But yeah, especially he's running the Steam Deck.
Yeah. I could compile a Mac version for it. I don't. Technically, the only MacBook is my mother's, and I could borrow it if I really had. I think if I needed to, I could.
I thought it was pretty. Did you see? I don't know because you went to AFK for a while, but Zay actually said goodnight to everyone for the first time ever.
I was here, Neil. Yeah, I said goodnight. Back, Neil. I didn't. I was here.
Hey, you did say goodnight.
Also, Macs. One thing about Macs that Macs are annoying. Compiling stuff for Macs is kind of annoying. It's hard to compile stuff for them without actually owning a MacBook or an Apple device of some sort. There are a lot of freaking build tools for them are only on Apple devices, which is stupid. Like it's tend to be easier to see if I want like Windows and Linux. I do, but like you can cross compile that if you. Like, in theory, I usually two ways to set it up, but like, you can compile Windows software on Linux and compile Linux software on Windows. You can do that. And of course, you can compile stuff like Android software, of course, and stuff like if you have the right compile tool. But yeah, you generally, for Macs, it's pretty difficult to get the actual tools to compile for a Mac device without having a Mac.
That was funny. He put like a time plasma on him that'd blow up, and when he tagged, it switched over to the other guy. You see that purple orb? If he tags out, they'll switch over to the partner. It won't stay on him.
Yeah, that's what jump from sort of 5.
Yeah, Jordan, you do the level 3s doing a fireball, light punch, light kick. That's how you do your level 3s. I don't think you were close enough to get the full thing. do you break the block?
You guys feel like suggestions being for a random conversation talk at this point.
Random conversation. There's always something to say. I don't know. I was just happy people showed up. Remember, it's been dead for a while. People have been showing up again. That's been good.
I guess that is true. That's true. Especially see people like Jordan, which you don't see, which don't make too many characters.
Yeah, it's good to see him using some of the mechanics. He still hasn't learned them all yet. So like he still has Chronos available, and I haven't seen him do guard dash cancel yet. So the way you use guard dash cancel is if you're blocking Jordan, you press forward or back and the drive button, and you should guard dash cancel. You dash right past him while you're guarding.
I'm gonna try to Jordan. I don't think Jordan got the idea that Jordan wasn't a super big fan of the mechanic. I thought it was Ike.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I see him using it now, so that's good. I'm happy because he adapts quick, you know. That's the thing about like people that play these type of games. They kind of can adapt to it. But like if a new player starts playing it, they'll have such a hard time with the learning curve because there's just so much going on.
It doesn't do that much to me because everything we because we literally start from nothing. Every week we add every mechanic one at a time.
Yeah.
But like to a new person, there's like several mechanics. You got several of these things you can use.
Yeah, we added
a
bunch
bit overwhelming. I guess it's getting a bit overwhelming, especially to a new player, I guess.
Yeah.
I could count. Yeah. Maybe.
But did I tell you that Ray sent me some of his characters?
Well, he finally did.
I had to keep applying pressure, you know.
I know. I'm really convinced it was never gonna happen though. I haven't been doing this writing joke to you after his characters. He's oh yeah, I'll send them, and then he doesn't send them. You keep going.
You know what it was? I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm gonna do something, I'll do it. So I hold people to the same regard. If you say you're gonna do it, you didn't do it, then I'm gonna keep bringing it up every time I see you. That's not gonna be the only thing I talk about. But I'll bring it up once every time I see you. Yeah, at least once every time I see you. Because it gets annoying. The first time you're like, whatever. Second time you're like, oh, he never forgot. Third time you're like, damn, this guy is persistent. You know? To the point where they're like, fucking man, just take the damn character. Yeah, persistence is key.
Fantastic.
So, and I told Race, it's his character, so he gets all the credit. Like, I don't want no credit.
Anyway, I'm gonna Ikemen, but I'm just bring up Ikemen. Like how how much Ikemen do you know how far do you think we are about like about the Ikemen community in general, or do you think how much do you think we're in our like little bubble here?
Honestly, I think a lot of people still don't know that the game exists. Like there's I'm sure there's people that do, but not everybody, because Enzo didn't even know that the game existed. When I shared it, I shared the download on Reaper's Discord. He's seen it, and then he was like, yo, like I'm always like seeing people's projects. This is awesome, because I guess he got to see we put work into it. So, and I thank them too, because his mods are really good. I like his mods.
How is it? It's a bit.
The problem, I think the biggest problem with TagWars is just such a big file, Like I think if it was a lighter file, more people would be able to play it. But because it's like 20 gigs, nobody's like, not nobody. Most people are probably like, I'm not gonna download a 20 gig game.
I wonder if there would be any reasonable way to shrink or make it smaller without having to cut the. Like, I said, for most of the data in TagWars is primarily SFFs. Those make it primarily TagWars size.
Yeah. Now the 3D characters just take up too much space, and I think the screen pack itself is like 300 megabytes or something. It's like,
that isn't that much though, because the screen pack is it only is one screen pack. It's like several hundred characters though. So
what's up, the game of Cube? Welcome back.
Like the screen pack is definitely big, but it's only one. You can have. Yeah. I know I'm pretty sure I brought the idea of like how to break it. Like, I wonder how to make an SFF, like the modified SFF, or have it be something or make it, which is smaller. I don't know. If there's any reasonable way to how to shrink an SFF into something.
Yo, Jordan, if you can hear me, that air combo 0, do like a fireball with kick to finish it. I think it's light kick or medium kick. You can continue the combo that way.
And I guess there's also the S&D files and the MP3. Also, those also make up a decent amount. Also, to give a decent amount of size as well.
Yeah, the audio is definitely like 2 gigs, I think. 2 or 3 gigs.
And S&D files, to be honest, are very. I don't know exactly how SFFs are stored. I don't think they're. S&D files, I'm pretty sure, are just straight up wave data.
Yeah.
That's why they're so huge. Because I guess like wave data is I guess I've probably done it. I'm pretty sure. But wave data is like uncompressed audio, no compression costs, no nothing. So it is just a straight audio. You can just chuck like easily into like an audio editor and manipulate it from. It just straight up on. Which is nice, which means it makes it very easy to mold and stuff like that, for like audio editing, for example. But it also means it has nothing that's compressing its size in the slightest, making it so it can be actually huge. Which means S&D files that have like if you put an entire song in an S&D file, the S&D file gets big. Very quick.
Imagine.
If you put like an.
Oh, the teabagging.
NB. Like some characters that are highly audio based have actually huge S&D files. I've actually had a couple characters that literally have the S&D file packaged separately. Like a few megabytes because of sound. Their S&D files are not they're not very big. They get big when you actually start. That's not the most efficient file type.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the SMD files, I only see them ever like on here, like on I.K.E.M.E.N. But like that's just the I.K.E.M.E.N. Mugen. Like that's not like that.
Yeah, they're a file format made for me. They use store wave data, which is a common form, which is actually which is a standardized format, but like they are inside them they have wave data in them, but they are a custom, and these are a Mugen exclusive formats. I wonder if here's the thing. I wonder how much of Ikemen Mugen decisions are held back from because how old it is. Remember, the first version of Mugen came out in 1999.
Damn, it's so long ago.
Remember, it came out for the first version originally came out for DOS. Technically, it probably wasn't running on DOS because most people weren't running DOS back then. They were running DOS-based Windows like 95 or 98, probably. So like, it was likely running like Windows 98. You'd probably be running this off of, but it was a DOS application initially.
Yeah, and I'm always so impressed that people created shit back then. Like they didn't even have the tools that we have today.
They had like old archaic sprite maker. And like found not exactly the most perfect tools making. You can do it, but definitely not the best tools. No Fire Factory, you know that.
No Fighter
Not even Fire Factory.
By the way, the guy from Fighter Factory posted and he sent emails like a month ago or something. I don't know if he did updates. I think he did updates.
Go Fire Factory. Fire Factory. And someday, honestly, someday I wonder how hard it'd be to make an actual something like Fire Factory. I thought it'd be quite cool.
I don't know, but this guy, without him, I think a lot of people would be struggling. Like, I don't know how I would.
Virtual tech is something we always very much appreciate. The Fire Factory is a tool that everyone here will actually give a lot of respect towards. Even if I think even if they have, you know, they might have some problem with Ikemen for some reason. But still, at the same time, they're still the best. Fire Factory is clearly the best. When it comes to making mutant stuff, Fire Factory is easily the best tool. Period. There's literally no competition.
And nothing's keeping up. Nothing's available other than Fire Factory, right?
Yeah, if you want, like, not really for Mugen specifically. You can edit the text files in like other software, which I do decently often. But like, you want to modify an SFF file, you use this or you use Sprite Maker, which is Sprite Maker's neat and its ability. It is something I've used a handful of times because it's an SFF to PNG. Because the fact that you've done the command line means there's some unique things you could do with it. Because command line utility that I can like use for scripts and stuff, for example, which is useful. But genuinely, when you're making characters, making character with Sprite Maker is a freaking pain. Cause you basically because sprite files are basically a sprite file is basically it's a set of images, like depending on the version, like PCX or PNG depending on the version, and you have like a file, .def file, which determines which shows like which image represents this index with this position, for example, basically. And using that, you can then construct. If you set it correctly, then you can then use the data to construct an SFF file. Basically means if I want, but making an actual character would be a tedious process.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, you gotta have time for that to fucking go. Like, I don't know. I can't even imagine it.
You can do it. I see how you could do it. So like it'd be a lot more annoying than using something like Fire Factory. Even using like something like Fire Factory 1. I still have a copy of that. I know I showed you that a while ago. I looked at Fire Factory 1. I still have a copy of that somewhere. Yeah. Pretty sure. Like 1.0, like the first version. We're currently on Go Studio, which honestly though, despite everything, Studio still has problems, which is unfortunate. It still crashes. It still has those weird crash issues.
Yeah, I mean it usually crashes on me when I'm dealing with Sprite. When I'm doing like animation. That's the only time it crashes.
That is definitely one of the biggest. That is one of the big errors in it.
Other than that, I mean, it works great. I learned what crashes it, so I don't. It's like if you start doing your animation, for me, if I'm dealing with animations and if I start clicking shit fast, I'll crash it. But if I do it slowly, I take my time and work.
I feel like cutting and pasting can be a bit iffy with it, and you kind of paste animations. Like, like, I think that's also a couple areas I've had with it during. I think I had a couple other crap, but like, it generally works quite well, and I still do primarily use Studio, so it's not like I hate But like because these crash reviews, some people still run 503. Like, you know, like I think like DJ and Ray, I'm pretty sure they still use 503.
Yeah, they still use. They don't use Studio. Because it crashes like that.
Which is fair enough. 3 is still perfectly fine. 3 has 1.1 support and everything, so it's perfectly fine. So at this point, that's the only option. You either use Studio or use 3. Those are really all the only 2 options you have. You could use older Fire Factories, but there's really no point. Unless you're just curious. Like I've used Classic. I've looked at stuff like Classic and stuff. I've touched them like them before, but like nowadays you use 3 if you want a stable experience. Or you want Studio if you want the bleeding edge experience.
Yeah, it's my thing. I don't think I've ever had 553 crash on my channel.
Wait, say that again?
I don't think I've ever had Fire Factory 3 crash. At least I don't think I have.
Yeah, I don't think I have any crashing. It's stable. It's definitely the stable version, but I like Studio better.
Good old Studio.
What am I seeing here?
Zero nonsense? But yeah, so far, I don't have a developer, but like, I wonder how many people complain about the idea of Studio not really supporting Ike. Something about Ikemen is that Ikemen doesn't know, not every Mugen feature works well in Ikemen, or not, I mean like Mugen like external software like that do hurt. Of course, there's two people. I'm currently referring to Fire Factories, doesn't support those a lot of Ikemen features. And of course, there is possible. I think I'm looking into one way of like adding those, which can be done theoretically. I think I was working on that.
Didn't you start adding in like new syntax or new? I don't know.
I was doing that. I was doing that at one point. I'm gonna do it. Well, also something like V-Select, for example. V-Select is a piece of software that has. I think it was made. I think it was really broke. Also, V-Select I think used with the JSON files at one point. But like,
yeah, it still works. It still works, but only with the JSON file. So what they do now, what people do now is they'll port over their old JSON files and put them into their new nightly build, so that when they're doing V-Select, they're loading it off of the JSON. Because it's not working on the I.K.E.M.E.N.
Honestly though, the fact that it was, I'm honestly kind of irritated that V-Select is closed source. Also, I kind of irritated.
Yeah,
there's no easy. I can't backport these changes very easy. I keep thinking JSON. I'm almost certain that adding JSON forward is actually probably not that hard. JSON's a pretty standard format. There's plenty. You can do it yourself, but also there's like tons of libraries of reading JSON files. There's tons of libraries that do that. But yeah, the fact that and of course it doesn't support stuff like slots, which is probably the biggest thing that it doesn't support. Slots.
Yeah, it doesn't. The slots break. You have slots. It looks all weird.
Yeah,
the one thing I like about V-Select is that you can do your screen text slots. Like, I'm not talking about put your characters in the slot. I'm talking about like you can like change the layout of your slots, right? And you can see how it looks.
Sorry. That's the whole point of HG. Why it's a you said like some people really do like V-Select, because I definitely liked it. I definitely early on when I did use it quite a bit.
You know, Illis that was just in here. I don't know if you like last week he made like a V-Select vibe coding with AI, and so he had it so that you can like kind of working like V-Select in a way. He sent it to me, and then he posted something again today too, and he said it was a GUI. So might be worth it.
I guess.
That's cool that somebody actually did that, even if it was like bad, whatever type of thing it is. I know you said it's like an ear screech whenever you hear that.
But when I hear vibe coding, like I get AI, but hearing vibe coding sound, but I get that. But there's something that it kind of in the same way like when you hear like AI people that make AI art call themselves artists in the it kind of hits that same spot where like I like I never heard that like for he was like people say like oh like they're a prompt art or some crap like that like. Surprisingly, art, when a person makes like prompts makes art in AI and they call themselves an artist, that tends to piss actual artists off.
Yeah.
This kind of hits that same like. Honestly, I'm so shocked how quickly this term became a thing. I'm vibe coding as a term. I'm surprised how quick it became a fairly common term.
There's companies being started up because of that.
But also, this is honestly not a good. But what is
it's not a good idea.
But because I'm probably. I mean, yeah. The problem is, it's definitely you, but the problem is, if you don't know what's actually going on, you end up relying on the thing to just work properly. When stuff goes wrong, then it can get, you don't have any actual code knowledge to back, lean on.
Know what to do. Yeah, no.
How are you gonna bug fix? Especially if something gets complicated, it's gonna get freaking good luck bug fixing anything, and good luck and I'm sure all the wasted resources you're hell in. It can get. Like, it's useful at times to work something quick. I don't know. Like, it's a good tool. I'll be honest, it's nice when you're lazy and you're like, I just need a Python script. Like, I felt like Python script. You just really quick with a Python script. You just ask it to do. It's usually when you have a Python script that's like one simple task. I need to do it like now. But like, but when you use more complicated pieces of software, like making a game or there's some big. When you start relying on the AI, you start relying on AI to make up for your lack. Also, I feel like it encourages lazy behavior. I feel like
Well, I think it's gonna mess up future fucking people of coding. That's what they.
And even if I feel like even I don't see that aspect like I've like not picked too much. I feel like. Honestly, I feel like I should probably use it less than it. Actually, not more. I feel like I should use it less. Or in person.
You dance with death now.
I don't know. I use AI for like minor things. I don't really like I try to use it for coding every once in a while, but it's not gonna work. I'm not gonna like.
It's not very good. It's not very good at using stuff in the slightest. But honestly, I feel like I don't think I would have gotten this good at using stuff if I let AI do all the work.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, not to do all the work, but to just kind of help me out with stuff. Because it'll help you in its own way. It's not the best, but it helps. Like it's like an tool-assisted fucking software. It's only good for assist, and that's only if you know what you're looking at. If you don't know what you're looking at, you're gonna have a hard time understanding what the hell's going on. So like I had ChatGPT, I had it help me make my own EXP for Final Fantasy 11, and it was like basically gonna be like for like automate my pet, and for the most part, it made it for me, and it was working. But because the server is set up in a certain way, it wasn't allowing us to work. I didn't know what to do. I just ended up giving up. I did make an EXE. I compiled it and everything. I was like, oh shit.
That noise? No.
Yeah, no, we're almost about that. It's almost like time.
If you do it again tomorrow, I guess.
I think Noise might have PC'd. He's stuck like that. I think he PC'd. Probably why, yeah. That's probably why he dropped the call, because he PC'd.
Probably network error or something.
Oh, I guess. That little fireball literally took him out. Tea time, baby. Illusion Con is just so fucking crazy concept. I guess that was the bad RNG.
Combined with ultimate intensity, behold the true golden freeze.
Live and let die.
Explode! Control! Power! Rumble!
RG, give me full health. Mad cow. No. Interrupt mad cow. Characters are crazy though. Oh, there we go. Pick my homie. Nami Swan. Neat.
Roswell and Nami, how
Nami got nerfed though. Nami, she used to be strong. Roswell's still strong.
Yeah, I'm working.
This battle is about to explode.
Right.
Bonus. I wish it built faster. Sometimes.
I shall not be undone! Neo!
I was gonna X Factor, and I was like a millisecond off.
Live and let die.
It got me. I think it would have killed it. Definitely would have killed it. I would have had to force the exit.
I shall not be undone!
No.
This body knows no bounds! Know your place.
I guess we'll pick the new cable. This is the cable from space.
Oh, it's Space's cable?
Yeah, he had released it like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I put it in the game.
With the goodbye beam.
He's got the good beam, yeah. Who will pick? Let me see. I guess I will pick. Let's do some stuff.
Okay, let's get started.
Perfect cell.
Time to put my strength to the test.
This battle is about to explode.
I shall not be undone! There is no escape!
That's right. I never gave Cable his area. So it looks weird when.
Fantastic.
This thing is screenbound. There's a screenbound on help. All right, last game, guys, and then I gotta go.
Yeah, you're definitely getting time at this point.
Yeah, I gotta get up early. I gotta clean before my girlfriend comes home. She's been away at her mom's for a while. It's been like a month and a half since I seen my girl. So she should be home tomorrow, like around 1. So I gotta wake up at least around 10. Clean the off. It's I wake up at like hopefully like around 10 and like start cleaning. I gotta clean the bathroom. I gotta find the air fryer. And I think that's it. And I had to take out the trash. Other than that, I'm good. I did laundry. I did everything I had to do. Most of the stuff I had to do today.
This battle is about to explode.
How dare you defy a god! Because I might hit you with the when I stay. You're on fire! You're on fire! How dare you!
Oh, awesome combo. Too soon. I seen the vision. Call him both. I remember when I was younger, I used to think Thousand was like the worst character ever. And then as I got older, I seen people play with him. He's really strong. Like people learn,
He's on.
they learn how to master it.
His range is really he's definitely not super fast, but like you have that range on him. If you use it properly, it can be a pain though. Yeah, if you play Thousand like Ryu, you're gonna probably feel like crap trying to play like Ryu or something.
It's a guy like replace the guy. Tigers and I like that they gave him a Blanca ball. Alright. That's it for me, gentlemen. GG's. Alright. Hey, well, be back tomorrow night, I guess. I'm not 100% sure I'll be here tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure I'll be here, but just in case, I'll let you know, because my girl's coming back, and I don't know if she wants to hang out tomorrow or if she's gonna work, and if she works, then I'll definitely play. But see ya tomorrow if everything goes well, man. Thanks for stopping by, MP. It was a pleasure to have your company, man. See ya.